I tasted blood, I forgot how good this was. Oh honey, it's a fucked up world, can't you see the fun in that? Somebody better hold me proud. My God, just do it, I'm so done thinking through it. Cause I got bruises, doing something stupid. Oh honey, it's a fucked up world, you can bet your life on that. Somebody better hold me back. My God, just do it, I'm so done thinking through it. Cause I got bruises, doing something stupid. Oh honey, it's a fucked up world, can't you see the fun in that? Somebody better hold me back. Oh baby, that was quite a punch. Can somebody check my pulse? It's been a minute since I tasted blood, I forgot how good this was. Oh honey, it's a fucked up world, can't you see the fun in that? Somebody better hold me back. My God, just do it, I'm so done thinking through it. Cause I got bruises, doing something stupid. Oh honey, it's a fucked up world, you can bet your life on that. Somebody better hold me back. My God, just do it, I'm so done thinking through it. Cause I got bruises, doing something stupid. Oh honey, it's a fucked up world, can't you see the fun in that? Somebody better hold me back. With extra time, I'd like to think I would've done this better. Well, the fact that I could ever fail never crossed my mind. Somewhere out there, hear my demons screaming now or never. I think I just crossed that line. I'm kinda done with hanging out in ball service. You confuse me, yeah, you use me, but that's just as well. Hungry people trying to break me make me kinda nervous. Just goes to show that you never can tell. Does everybody live in a dreamland? Is this dreamland all that we know? Swallowing us up in an avalanche and blurring these lines with smoke. They tell me that I should be a real man, but the only thing that I know is that I'll find my way out of this wasteland. Cause this wasteland ain't home. With extra time I could have made up better words and letters. Pale shadows of my heroes help me rule the night. Somewhere out there hear my people screaming do it better. I'm just an echo of the things I like. I'm tired of never feeling like I'll serve a purpose. Snow on mirrors, future killers, yeah, just be yourselves. Hungry people always stressing, yes, and never surface. Just goes to show that you never can tell. Does everybody live in a dreamland? Is this dreamland all that we know? Swallowing us up in an avalanche and blurring these lines with smoke. They tell me that I should be a real man, but the only thing that I know is that I'll find my way out of this wasteland. Cause this wasteland ain't home. go. I stumble over to a policeman. He says, son, you better get back home. And everybody's laughing at me now, from their faces covered in snow. I'm trying to be the best I can be now. They say make it something we know. Does everybody live in a dreamland? Is this dreamland all that we know? Swallowing us up in an avalanche and blurring these lines with smoke. They tell me that I should be a real man, but my pride will be the first thing to go. I gotta get out of this wasteland, 'cause this wasteland ain't
Yes, you're very quite tough, always having bad luck. You think you're going crazy, look up, there's a new life waiting. Your head's buried in the sand, you've been dealt the wrong hand. Can't imagine how you feel, only you know that it's real. Don't look back, just carry on, carry on, carry on. Don't look back, just carry on, carry on, carry on. Because you are stronger. Yes, you are stronger. Because you are stronger. Yes, you are stronger. Yes, you're very quite tough, always having bad luck.
I wish you guys a wonderful good morning. Happy Saturday. Yo, Coiny. Coiny's saying, please do Zakharov Heroic Scruffy. Coiny. Chill. The world needs Scruffy runs. Pucks are so tiresome. That's true, Coiny, but if I look at your chat logs, for example, please do heroic, Scruffy. You're rating here. Asking for people to join, that's fine. Zakharov heroic. Giveaway. Zakharov heroic. Zakharov heroic. Zakharov heroic. Any Zakharov heroic. Wait. I like you a lot, Coiny. But I'm not your robot that does Zakharov all the time. Just chill. Gonna be doing Zakharov on Monday. Yes, I come to you for Zakharov Heroic, and I can tell you one thing. Streamers do not care about viewers that only come because they want to have one thing from the streamer. Right? I can promise you guys what to do also does not care personally about the people that just come to his stream. So like, when Zakharov Heroic? I promise you. Chill, guys, chill. What a weird way to start the stream, but Coiny, Monday is gonna be... The viewers want one thing and it is disgusting. Wait, Hassan is live? I just wanted to show you an example. Is Hassan also in live? Oh, it's TwitchCon right now. Oh, that's actually cool content. My Queen Amaranth is sadly not live. Oh, true, it is TwitchCon. Wow, I feel like no one in my chat went to TwitchCon, right? I think the most thing that people would have done going to France is like protesting. Coiny. Our plan for today is doing weekly keys, then doing our ultimate beginner friendly raid. Coiny, I can promise you for the future, there will be no Zakharov heroics on a Saturday. No need to ask for it. Can promise you that already in advance. As long as we're scheduling a consistent ultimate beginner friendly raid on Saturday, I promise you there will be no Zakharov on Saturday. Usually it would be on Sunday, but I will be not streaming tomorrow. I was trying my best, guys, yesterday to work a little bit in advance with the website, but yeah, I just realized now. Came to the conclusion, like, I need a day. I do need a day. But hey, look at this. It's partially here. Website is partially here already. Partially. It means like some pages are already new. I had to caught up with so many news yesterday, because yesterday was the lowest visitor day on Stormfade ever. Not ever, but no one was watching the website anymore because it was just no news posted. So I had to caught up on so many news. But even the new news that I posted have the new design. There you go. You can also post a comment nowadays. How about that? So it's partially there, but everything else is, if you go Druid class guide, like, yeah, you see it's missing. And to update also the class guides for 10.1.5, I will have to take a day off tomorrow. It's... what is that music? Jeez. I will have to take the tomorrow off. Corky, Harkley, how you doing? Wycliffe, how you doing today? But I like the looks of it. Let's see if there's enough people for heroic tonight. Oh, I think there will. I think there will. Also, I'm gonna be bringing randoms tonight, right? I also will be bringing randoms. Yeah, but CJ, normal demand is absolutely low. Always better on weekends. What about you? Today outside it's scorching hot, and I can already tell. Even though it's Even though it's just 24 right now, indoor. It is scorching hot. I can already tell today. CJ, no worries. Normal raid, demand is always incredibly low. Since Creation Catalyst is out, there were a lot of people that wanted to raid yesterday, but they didn't join normal because they wanted to do something else. No worries. Also, yesterday I just wanted to do quick normal, and I'm happy that we had a group together for that. Today is the alt and beginner-friendly heroic raid. We bring randoms tonight. In comparison to Mythic yesterday, we gonna be bringing randoms. Don't worry about that. And outside is like Ragnar's Molten Core. Yep. You did Mythic? No, we wanted to, but we didn't want to bring randoms, so that was the issue. Today, I'm totally fine with bringing randoms. Of course. Of course. But yeah, usually tomorrow would be Zakharev on the game plan, but tomorrow will be no stream. Maybe you guys just go outside tomorrow or something. Good one, right? Good one. Yeah, no. That was a good one, huh? I do not have to post any news right now. Because I caught up on new set yesterday. I'm fucking tired. As I said, like the design is partially there, but there's so much more that I need to do. I will be taking a day off tomorrow. So on Monday I can present you guys a fully done website. Every page is set. Already deleted some stuff, and yeah, it's like a lot of like cleaning work. I did not approve that. What? The new website? The new layout of Stormfate? You don't approve that? Why? Shows you even gold token prices. Live gold token prices. How about that? I love the looks of it. And every post that I had to catch up yesterday, looking good, looking great. You can post comments. How about that? Yeah, I will have to take a day off tomorrow. Talking about news. Talking about that. A ping feature coming to World of Warcraft in Dragonflight patch 10.17 that was revealed in the Maximum interview on Twitch. Like in League of Legends, a ping feature. I can't wait. I can't wait for... What do you think, guys? A ping feature, like in League of Legends in World of Warcraft. Might be a good idea. Right? Might be a good idea. But if you encounter people that are the Plaxo types, you're just a fucking bad tank, bro. You pull it 3 times and 3 times you can't tank it. And then you get like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 answers. 17 answers while you typed 1, 2, 3 things. And after you said the third thing, you already got 17 answers. After those 3 answers of you, he goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21 whispers without you even reacting to it. What do you think? How many times this guy will ping you? Plays a sound. Like, imagine, like, what do you think? How is this guy acting in League of Legends with the ping feature? Uses it so many times that he gets like temporarily disabled for him, right? Yeah, reasonably 2 to 3 times, yeah. This guy looks very reasonable. Listen here, you fat enjoyer. He looks like a very reasonable guy. I agree. Oh, I have a feeling that World of Warcraft next week and then the next time becomes just worse. Blizzard has so many good ideas. Cross-ramp trading, ping feature. Those things sound good though. It's gonna be the downfall. I think, like, at least for me, that's gonna be the downfall of World of Warcraft. I even talked and typed my first chat messages yesterday on a Kick. I talked with Krauten a little bit. I said the same thing to him. New platform, new beginning. Without World of Warcraft. And I can't wait for the website to be done because, guys, we will be doing some Kick streams in the future. We will be cutting down on World of Warcraft. Because I think, like, yeah. Yesterday, I found and I saw a whisper from the 24th of June. 24th of June. Right? I looked a little bit through some Discords and I found a whisper history from the 24th of June was a raid that we did. What was the 24th? What day was it? That was a Saturday. That was the day. Was that a day or was it last week? I don't know. I saw Hauer whispering someone, I saw the whispers, about like someone rolling on a belt. Robin, I'm talking about you. I saw Hauer whispering someone about a belt and saying, "You have 441. This belt is better for my tank spec." And yeah, even the people that I know become slowly very disgusting about how you guys are acting in World of Warcraft, about like loot and stuff and whispering people. That is so dumb. Yikes. I'm getting so sick of World of Warcraft. That's insane. I don't know what you're referring. No, you didn't do anything. I know. I saw it. I haven't, dude. It's like 2 weeks ago, right? And I just realized. But damn, Are you sick or something? Who, me? No, I'm just tired. It's just like, boy, no, I don't feel like this can have a future though. Like, I'm not the type of guy that gets trolled, right? Robin comes to the stream and says like, "I will fart on you. I will fart on your bald head, Glatze," right? I think that's funny though, right? I'm not like getting sick of like streaming WoW because it is like I'm getting trolled the whole time. I'm getting sick of like playing it in general. Like, people make this so unenjoyable. We go into an alt and beginner friendly raid on Saturday, and people complain that alts and beginners join the raid. How is that possible? It's an alt and beginner friendly raid on Saturday, and people say like, how do the 50k DPS people dare to roll on loot? Huh? That's why I think like my future lays in like other games like Path of Exile or just do variety. I think that's where the future lies for me though, because it's just like not enjoyable. And I will, when I take a day off tomorrow to fix the website and finish the website, that's gonna be closing that chapter again. And I will think tomorrow about like maybe new things, maybe a new schedule for Twitch, right? Where we just stream less. We start raiding maybe an hour earlier, so I can stream less on Twitch, because I will still play World of Warcraft. I try to enjoy World of Warcraft. But it might be less in the future, and we just reform something new somewhere else, right? Streaming on YouTube. That's gonna be a thing. So you guys make sure you're gonna sub to my YouTube, because I will be doing YouTube streams in the future. Let's see the OG here. Oh no, Sovereign Citizen. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no, what did I click on? A lot of people are stupid. Stupidity is more annoying than anything. Oh my god. Hi, hey, so what did you... Oh no. Hold your foreheads. Hold your foreheads. You summoned them. Have you ever played Ark? No, I actually did not. Ark Survival? No, I did not. I played a lot of Rust, though. Oh, you summoned them. Oh, hold your foreheads. Nice recreation. This currently has nothing to do with the title of the video, though. Just explaining the context, but the stupidity is about to unleash. Yeah. Cool, W crime, W. By the way, did I say hi to Percy? I hope so. You wait, Percy, sorry. You went to TwitchCon already? Wait, what? When did they open? You went to TwitchCon? The fuck? How sweaty are the people? Like, tell me, how sweaty are those people? How sweaty are they? I remember last year, no one has asked me this year, Scruffy, do you go TwitchCon? Last year, I was asked if I got TwitchCon. And I was like, my take on this, and I will repeat my take because after 1 year, it has not changed. I am irrelevant. Guys, it comes shocking to someone, but I am irrelevant. I'm fucking irrelevant. What do I do at TwitchCon? And it was last year that another streamer, a small streamer with like 5-6 viewers, Twitch affiliate, right? We need 3 viewers to be a Twitch affiliate. There are so many Twitch affiliates going to TwitchCon thinking like it's like a big deal. As soon as you guys start OBS on your PC, some people do think, and many people think, they are suddenly like famous. They're suddenly famous. It's like an e-penis contest. Oh, you are Twitch affiliate. I'm Twitch affiliate too. How many viewers do you have? It's just such a sweaty convention. Okay, those people don't look sweaty. Don't know what's going on there with that lady. Where are the sweaty people? Oh, there's very sweaty people. Oh, you saw them already? The neck beards? The thicker guys, right? With the neck beards? That is the stereotypical TwitchCon goer. Blue hair lady? Stereotype? You need to have a Twitch account to enter? Really? Damn. Sweaty? Oh, sweaty! Oh, and no air conditioner? Oh, sweaty? Dude, I mean, look, I'm the same type of sweaty. I'm a neckbeard too, and I'm thick as well. Right? I fit that description too. Oh my god, he has the hat. He is so sweaty. Oh, look with the selfie cam. This is what I mean. This is what I mean. He's probably a Twitch affiliate. 10 viewers. Right? Live vlogging from the TwitchCon. Everyone with selfie cams. Damn, he has hard nipples. Damn. So my take about TwitchCon has not changed. It's just like, what would I do at TwitchCon? I am so fucking irrelevant in this world. I don't even think like big streamers are relevant, but they have at least a following that they can just meet and greet, right? It's like a business trip for them. Giving autographs and photos, right? Fine with that. So cringe though. Oh, I mean, dude, especially we're living in a, keep in mind, we're living in a time where streamers are getting traded between platforms for more money than like NBA players. XQC deal more valuable than LeBron James, right? Surely it is fair to consider that those guys are famous, right? That girl streamer is there also, who Amaranth, right? Of course, they're doing meet and greet. There are gonna be a lot of sweaty people. Of course. Many big streamers have bodyguards. Of course, Pokemon, especially women. Especially women. But damn, is that a sweaty convention. Guys, if I ever become a bigger streamer, and I'm not talking about body size, right? I'm on a diet. I try my best. Then maybe we consider that. Right? But I already hate people. Like, I hate people. I hate going outside. I hate interacting with people, especially in real life. It's just like, they're all NPCs for me. All NPCs. They have lines like in Oblivion. That's for me. Maybe we consider this in the future. If I ever become 1,000 viewer plus Andy without having Indian viewbots in my chat. Right? Yes, Pokimane? Yeah, of course she has bodyguards. Look, rest in peace, Rekfall. But Rekfall did one good thing. He established one good thing for TwitchCon, for the streamers that go to TwitchCon. Wear gloves. Rekfall always wore gloves when he went to TwitchCon because shaking thousands of people's hands is just disgusting. Oh boy, that is so true. Imagine. Okay, let's go back to sovereign citizen bullshit. We talked about stupid people. There you go. Hey, summoned them. Dude, this all started as a 4chan meme. A 4chan meme. But I mean, look at his age. Look how old he is. He could be the typical 4chan visitor, right? Because hentai is the most favorable, the most favorable groups for, like, targeting groups for hentai are 16 and 65 plus. Oh, well, good. Ozzybo, how you doing? Oh, he's immediately like, dude, he knows. He knows, but, right? It was a 4chan meme that people think like they're sovereign citizen. That they are not citizens of the United States, but they are a sovereign citizen. They're just like an individual, not a person. Right? It's such a bullshit. The judge is saying like, nope. Lash, tell me about it. Ozzy, how you doing? I mean, they're just doing their job, but lawyers and defenders, right? They're like, I don't know. Sometimes they're just like pieces of shit. I feel like a lot of lawyers just end up in hell. Because they have to make sure, oh yeah, he kidnapped a few people. She has to make sure that he's not getting punished for it, right? That's so. Trying to get char curve? What is that? Ozibo. Put it in media? Yeah, put it in media in Discord. Oh, that's an expensive bond. Let's be honest, like, I mean, this guy, like, this OG has been around on 4chan too much, but it's okay. If he just wanna, like, stretch things out, it's okay. I mean, he's already like 800 years old, though, so he's not gonna make long in jail. Not worried about that. I'm not worried about that. Yesterday I started watching, because there was no one streaming on Twitch or Kick, and it was kind of boring. I watched a lot of, yeah, I heard some Rammstein yesterday, I know. Most viewed moments of 2022, Shipping Wars, guys. I think we have never watched Shipping Wars. Hello? Hello? YouTube? Shipping Wars is so cozy to watch. Go new episode. They're doing it together, huh? Ah. Getting through this. It is so cozy to watch. When I watch this with a friend, there are like so many seasons. When I watch this with a friend, that we always watch this in the nighttime when we went to bed. I always wanted to become a trucker myself. I always wanted to become a trucker myself because it seems like that's a cool life, though. Not being like contracted in a company, but I don't even know them. I don't even know them. This has to be a new from the new seasons. Damn. Nerds. Hey, Mighty, how you doing? Damn. That's a tax write-off for XQC, though. Who you gonna call? The generator today, yeah. That's good. That's gonna be making like one piece. Meow. I think like especially any not I don't know brain dead, but like trucking and shipping things from like one side of the US to the other one, you see so much and it's kind of cool. Seems like that they're a couple and they both like live in their truck and that's their whole life, right? Uh-oh. Yeah, you can tell already. Yeah, Oh, she knows someone here. That's cool. I have no idea who those both are because that has to be from the newer seasons. I think I only watched the first 6 or so. Oh, he is so stressed. Holy shit. Tuh. Mama. Ooh. It's so cozy to watch. It was unimpressive. There was even nothing happening. Nothing happened. No struggle. Oh, this guy is always in trouble. I remember that episode though. Yeah, he always in trouble. I gotta be honest, like, I would love to watch this though. But it's more of like, this is something that you just be silent and watch and not react to. I don't want to be the one that's talking in between the whole time. The 100 married men. Name something that your wife is doing great, but in reality she's not. Hello? Wow. My YouTubers struggle today. One. You're doing one. Out. Medicine ball. Medicine ball. Sorry, I did not understand the question. Sharif, how you doing? Happy Saturday to you. Okay, Steve, give me the question again. What? Yeah, those medicine balls, those really heavy balls. Why not? Like that's for the strong guys, right? Football, top answer. What? Baseball, top answer. Oh, wow! What was that? Jesus. The gum to teeth ratio on that lady before was already questionable, but she got more gum and less teeth. Jesus Christ. Yo, ladies, okay. Top answer. See, like baseball is more. What? Oh, true. That's gonna be an interesting game of dodgeball. Yo, so much energy. Jesus Christ. Wow! They have much energy. Jesus Christ. Huh? Thinking about that, guys. Should we do for Monday's intro? Should we get this one? Should we get Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? Should we get that one? Play like a few rounds? I think that would be interesting. No, because I'm a WoW streamer and I'm only here to do Zakar of Heroics and Boikli keys. Okay, sorry. Ooh, they have so much energy, Jesus Christ. Ping pong ball is a good idea. Tennis ball. Yeah, what sport do we have? I don't even know what a cue ball is at this point. Cue ball. Oh, that's for pool billiard. Tennis ball is on there for sure. But I say it's number 7, not number 1. What? They did not figure out the top answer though? Don't they use a softball anyway? For dodgeball? What ball is used for dodgeball? Yeah, a softball. Prepared dodgeball is primarily used to be the Champion Sports PG 8.5. Keep in mind, Americans were asked. Oh. I said a medicine ball, the heavy ones, right? They all knew it, right? They said it, even the answer before it was listed there, right? Because Stephen Harvey was also like, yep, of course, right? Oh my god. How could they not? How could they not? Best of Roy. Roy died, sadly. That's against Shipping Wars. Ooh, kids, do not use a handsaw like this. Kids, do not do this. Do not do this. Don't. Jesus Christ. Holy moly. Alright, the moment that Harkley has been waiting for this whole week. Good morning, everyone. How you guys doing? Corky, Helly, Harkley, how you doing? Yummy, or CBG, Hayes, Mugge, Robin, and Percy, good morning. Is Coiny still here? Wait, sorry. Is Coiny still here? I don't see him in the viewer list. Wycliffe, the Queen TTV, Penguin, Flo is here, Annie Priest, the Aussie Boo is here, Matrop is here, and Lash, Lagoball, and George. We have Andy and the Mighty, Daxon and Charif. Bane Talk is here as well. Good morning. I just wanted to give an example. If Coiny's no longer here, that's what I meant in the beginning to say. Like, the man comes to the stream as like, Scruffy, please do heroic Zakharov, heroic Zakharov, Zakharov heroic. And I'm like, mate, I'm not your fucking Zakharov, heroic Zakharov bimbo. He's like, no, Scruffy, I watched you also otherwise. Boop, he gone. He gone. He's not here anymore. Gonna see him on Monday again when we're gonna do Zakharov. I mean, he's a new one that we met through doing Zakharov, but damn. Am I getting sick of streaming World of Warcraft? Damn. I'm just a fucking bimbo. Beep boop 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 weekly keys. I will be thinking about it tomorrow, how we're gonna do the schedule in the future. We might be raiding. I mean, we might start just a raid at 7:30 in the future. I hope that's okay, especially the Wednesday raids. I hope that's okay for people. God, it's getting hot in here. So take off all my clothes. But yeah, I will think about a new schedule in the future. Because as soon as my thing is done with the website, and I try to be done tomorrow, there are things that I can't get done, like a talent tree, like a talent calculator. That's something I can't. And that's going to be a little bit of a longer project. But it has time. It has time. For sure. But yeah. I think changes have to happen. Wait, sorry. Let me not interrupt, Alize. Thank you. But I mean, I need to also react to more stuff in the future, right? We just dropped 10 viewers. We went from 40 to 30 right now. Because we're done with reacting stuff. That at least is a sign for me that, yeah. Playing, yeah. Yeah. No. Guys, I like the design of the website a lot. I caught up on some news yesterday. We have Twitch drops coming very soon for the release of patch 10.15. We're gonna have some Twitch drops coming. We have the patch notes as well. 10.17 is coming soon to the PTR. Increased drop rate for buying on equipped gear in legacy raids, ranked by patch 10.15. So many like minor features that are getting added with 10.15 is insane though. I mean, everyone is talking about the main features though, about like dragon riding stuff and stuff. But all of those minor features, like Old Naxxrama's tier 3 transmog, you can get tier 3 with next patch. Ian said it requires a lot of like commitment and significant effort to get it though. So you don't just like randomly go there, get full tier 3, and you're done. But it's crazy how they're like devaluing everyone who bought it in the black market auction house. You use what tool to deploy your website? What tool? The website is run on WordPress. It is run on WordPress. But I like the new design a lot. It is partially there. Obviously, if you click on stuff right now, like if you click the main pages, this is the front page. If you click on just WoW News, you will also see the new design. Of course, you go on Classic, and surely it is now color-rated. Classic is the white color. We have Diablo with a deep red. We have Path of Exile News with a wonderful orange. We have the starter builds here immediately. And Pokemon is just a colorful blue. A colorful blue. But obviously if you click on something like Dragonflight Mythic Plus Season 2, boom, you see it is still the old thing. So this is what I'm gonna do tonight and tomorrow. That's why I'm taking a day off tomorrow. Just fixing everything, getting everything done. Pokemon should be red? Yeah. I mean, Diablo is for sure red. Classic, I keep it white. Path of Exile is like more of an orange. Retail might not be Bordeaux. It's red, right? But yeah, I like the design a lot. Was quite a bit of work the last few days. That's why I'm also like super tired today again. But otherwise, I will be fixing this tomorrow and then it's gonna be done. So you guys make sure you're gonna check that out. You can also post comments nowadays. And the class guides and stuff, everything will be updated for patch 10.15. I need a Dawn of the Infinite guide as well. So those are all things that should happen tomorrow. Otherwise, Amir X Tro with the follow. Thank you so much. Welcome. How you doing? Nicolea, do you want to do the raid? Wait, are you asking me if I join your raid right now? No, sorry. Sorry. What is your... Can you repeat your question? Maybe, like, reform it a little bit? Maybe you're missing a few words on that. How you doing? Nice weekly, Kito. Can I join your raid today, please? Your title? Yes, I know my title, but the question is, do you want to do the raid? If you genuinely question if I want to do the raid today, yes, I want to raid today. That's a typical Saturday. Yes. You expose the Wowhead news on your website, or you create them by yourself? I create them by myself. And surely you will find Icy Veins and other websites always having the same news, right? Because it's just one topic, right? It's the same as saying CNN and Fox News present the same news. Of course. Of course. I'm not just linking to Wowhead. Of course not. Oh boy, a lot of you guys are here. Jesus Christ. 1, 2. Wait, is this Patoristras? I don't know who that is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I have 5 people in one slot. Do I roll for everyone or just roll the person that is not joining? Let me roll like 4 times. 1, 3. 2. Oh lol, Royce is dodging! Oh lol! I was like, I rolled a 1. The first roll that I did was a 1. If that would have been the person that passes, it would have been Hayes. Oh man. Oh Royce, you dodged like a ninja. Yes! Amir, of course we're gonna be raiding. As every Saturday, we're gonna be raiding today. And if you want to join today, that's fine. Of course. 7:45 is when we start inviting. It is an alt and beginner friendly raid. It's not a Zakharev raid today. It's alt and beginner friendly. We're gonna be killing usually 8 bosses on a Saturday for the alts and beginners. And Zakharev would be usually tomorrow again. But I'm not streaming tomorrow, so it will be on Monday. Catch up for Zakharev. Ozzybu, to you as well. There's no Zakharev today. Oh boy, so many people that we met over the Zakharev raids. All they want me to do is, go Zakharev, monkey! Damn. Oh boy. Kick.com/scruffygg, guys. We're gonna be playing some variety in the future, guys. For sure. New platform, new beginning. You can also subscribe on YouTube if you don't want to join Kick at all. But yeah, oh boy. I understand how What to Do ended up being on 10 viewers only when he played Valorant. You gotta imagine, like, 100 people, 90% of the people just leave you if you're not doing Zakharev Heroic. Oh boy. Thank God I'm not streaming for a living. Oh boy. Some of you guys are wild. Yeah, I can tell I'm getting sick of WoW. Yeah, I can tell. It's not like WoW. I'm getting more sick of the community, right? Just not happy with the status quo. Underrod. Of course, Alize passed on this one because he hates Underrod. Where's my inf? Did you even queue, my man? Welcome back, by the way. Hi, Xelav. Did we summon haste as well? Yeah. By the way, Monk is level 62. Damn. What are you planning? How many alls are you playing? How many alls are you going to be playing? Yes, Harkley, you. Someone just unfollowed. Yes, guys, please. There's the door. There's the door. Streamers do not care about you guys. There's the door. We are not monkeys. There's the door. The fuck? Someone didn't like my speech about, like, we're not robots. Damn. Streaming World of Warcraft. Oh shit, he's losing it. Haze, I'm very tired and I already got asked 3 times today. When are you doing Zakharov Heroic, you monkey? Yes, of course. Xelav, of course I'm ignoring this. Song requests will be ready when they're ready.
Ooga ooga when HC Sakarath Pepe laugh.
Oh. I just woke up. Why is he yelling? The reason why I'm yelling right now is because we watched one episode of Family Feud that had so much energy in it. So much energy in it. Otherwise I would be still sleepy. Oh boy, I just died. Ugh. No, I was already asked in the little bit of time that we're already streaming today, I was asked 3 times today when I do Zakharov Heroic. And 2 times of them it was do Zakharov, right? It was a command. It was not like a question, it was like a command. Do Zakharov? Obviously, not the greatest fan though. Oh, thank God we have a priest though. You know what I don't really like? What do you don't like? You know there's a difference between command and demand, right? You know that there's a difference, Ice Burning, right? You know there is a difference, right? I was just giving my feedback. I mean, how do you call that then? If you're giving, it's okay to give your feedback, but do you have a solution for it? When I tell people, please dispel on my command, what would I say? Well, what is the definition? If you don't like the word command, and I think it fits in that one. Because yes, the reality is, yes, you will dispel the debuff on Zakharov when I tell you to do so. That is correct. Right? This is just a reality. Like, I think we all would agree on, like, you don't just dispel whenever you want on Zakharev, right? I think that makes sense to not do that. So, how would I describe it? How would I explain to people that they shall dispel at the right time? It's when I tell them to, right? Isn't that then a command? I know I'm not I'm not a president. I'm not an officer. These are when I call for it. Yeah, but it's still a command though, isn't it? At the end of the day, it still remains a command, right? When I say 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, dispel now, isn't that dispel now a command? How would you define that? What it is? I think it's important to remember that there's a difference between command and demand. I'm commanding, do the thing, right? I think that's also the purpose of a raid leader, right? I know raid leader doesn't mean I'm a leader. Like, I don't need to let the German hang out immediately and say, like, leader? What? Right? I know what you mean though, but I know what you mean though, but I do think it is a command. Maybe that is an issue with not being a person that speaks English as its native language. Maybe I'm missing the right terminology for that. I'm ordering it, right? I could also say I'm ordering it, but that sounds weird in my opinion. Do it on my order. That would sound definitely weird. Surely, I mean, raid leader, it is just like we're playing a video game. I'm not president of Germany in 1939, right? I'm not that type of leader. Surely, I'm not a drill sergeant, of course, but right. But I think my job is to lead and guide the raid in that way, and people have to follow the orders, right? So yes, sir, right? Imagine. No, I would not want anyone to answer me with sir, yes, sir. That would make me feel awkward. Right? That would be weird. I know what you're saying, though. I totally get what you're saying, though, but I'm just struggling finding a answer to that. Not an answer, a solution to that. Have you seen my new in-game title? No. Where did I look for that? There were a lot of things said in Discord yesterday. I did not even read it yet. Discord? Yeah, I did not read the Discord yet. But no, like, ice spinning. The issue is not like people are demanding stuff, right? Do your raid. Right? Me then telling the person it was coiny, right? That's the first thing that I saw when my intro was over. The first thing I had to say today in the chat is coiny. Chill. Like, coiny, you're not the one that decides when I do a raid, right? When he's saying, like, do Zakharev, Scruffy. And I told him, mate, I really don't care, right? Especially people that only come to the stream demanding that I do content that they want to do, like a monkey. And then he is saying, yeah, Scruffy, I'm not just here for Zakharev. I watch you all the time too. Where is he now? Right? Of course he left the place. We will see him on Monday because I told him we're gonna do Zakharev on Monday. Obviously, I give personally 0 fucks about him, right? That is a lot of ads, though. It's so understandable from both sides. Sure, of course it's understandable from his side. Right? But look, how do I benefit from that? How would I personally benefit from that? At least if you go to a boosting community, at least the boosting community will be paid, though. Surely I built my stream, as every WoW streamer built his stream, right? With doing viewer content that they can engage with and interact with, right? Surely. And look, Mr. What to Do is doing, like, What to Do has, like, what, 2,000 subs? The man is making more money a month. Especially a few weeks ago, he had like 60 subs a day. The man was doing like $200-300 a day for doing Zakharev. What am I getting out of it? A random fella that is only coming for... And I'm not asking for money, right? I don't want to be the guy who is demanding and asking for money, but... What is my benefit for that? Why would I care then about that person? If I was getting paid 60 subs a day for doing Zakharev Heroic, yeah, absolutely. I'm gonna be sitting here the whole day. Right? Absolutely, I would. I do consider it as somewhat shameless from people. That's what his service is providing. Yeah, exactly, Ice Burning, and that is the issue. It should not. It should be not, right? That is the issue that I currently see. It should not. It should definitely not. I would love to stream for the sake of streaming, for having fun, right? For having fun. I don't know when it devolved into I'm offering only a service. And that service totally for free, right? Even prostitutes take money for sucking a guy's cock, right? That is a service. Someone who just likes sex, they just gonna suck dick without getting paid. That's what I feel like. Oh yeah, no, you're absolutely no, you're right about that. You're right about that. But it should not be. That's the issue. That's what I'm recently a lot complaining about. Is burning. You're right about that. I'm not a service provider that's offering free services, right? No free blowjobs in here. You're right about that. People think this is a free service. When I get whispers, I get whispered by people that we know, like Shade of Light, for example, whispers me, Scruffy, I really need Curve. Can you just do a whole viewer rate on Monday just for me getting Curve? Haven't seen the guy in the chat in half a year at least. He whispers me and asks me if I can just do a full viewer rate just for him. Yeah, that's what I mean. That's what I'm complaining about, Ice Burning. That's what I don't like. I'm not a service provider. Like, I don't want to argue about the fact, is what I do content, right? I don't want to argue about that. Because if you ask me, maybe not. Right? That's why I'm defining it myself personally as like, I'm just chilling here and hanging out with people. We could do the same thing just in Discord without like the stream, right? We could do that. That's how I currently see how I treat streaming. It's not like content providing, because content providing is everyone defines it themselves, right? So don't lean out, Harkley, don't lean yourself that far out of the window saying what I do right here is providing content. Be careful, guys. We need some worms. Question: how did we just fly through this dungeon, though? How did we just fly through this dungeon? We're like 13 minutes into the dungeon. We're already here. Was like looking at percentage right now, realized that we're just 13 minutes in here. What the fuck happened? And Icebreaker, you're right. People think this is a service providing stuff, right? And that is the issue. I don't want that to be. Yeah, I want to talk about this subject. About the subject that my content is content. Yeah, absolutely. Like, that is debatable, right? And I think this is a subjective thing for everyone else, right? You define if this is content that amuses you to watch. You come home from your work, instead of like turning on your TV, you turn on the Scruffy stream and watch that to relax, right? Questionable, right? Surely not. But you're absolutely right about that, Ice Burning. You're correct about people thinking this is just like me here sucking dick. You know, when I say sucking dick, I'm talking about the service provider. I'm providing the service of weekly keys. I'm providing the service of viewer keys totally for free. No one is subbing. No one is donating. No one is giving me gold for it, right? Absolutely for free, right? And that is a problem. And I see this as a problem. I don't want to do this. I don't even know what you're talking about. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, Icebending, you yourself said people think I'm a service provider. Didn't you say that? And you're right. A lot of people just join for the service. Not you? Wait, what? Oh, what his service is providing. But, sorry, you didn't say it, but we were still right. Sorry. Now I get it. I'm sorry. Didn't read the full message. You didn't say it, but you were still right in saying that what I said. Confusing, right? Many people join a stream like mine, or even other streams like What to Do, or let's say Chevelle, or any other viewer key or viewer rate Andy on Twitch, because they want to have that service that they are offering. You know, and now you talk about sucking dick. Sucking dick is a metaphor for me for providing a service, right? Like a prostitute. Sorry, maybe I should not confuse you and just call it offering a service. Alessio, how you doing today? Ice burning. Let's summarize this really quick. You're right. You're right. Many people do think this is just a service providing thing, and they only come for the service. I don't want this to be. And this is what is so annoying, right? I mean, that is the summary. That is the summary. Right? I think this is like, with one sentence, this is what I mean, right? And when I start my stream and the first message I see is, do your service now, it is just annoying. That was the second sentence. That's all. We talked about this on the whole dungeon, but actually, it could have been summarized in those two sentences. Right? You know that I love talking, and surely I confused a little bit in between. That's correct, but surely. Don't want to start my stream and get told, do your service, monkey. I'm not paying you, but you do your service. Scruffy's same like Dodo, you tell him to stop and he can't. That's true. That is true. Yeah, GG's, guys. Big time free chest, though. This is what I want to do. That was an enjoyable key, though. Holy shit. Did we 4 chest? No, free chest. Scruffy's Dodo? No, then I had a really cool PC at home. Because the man is getting himself a new PC. He's building it himself using water cooling hard tubes. Have fun building that. Oh boy, that's... I even talked with my boy Maddox recently about that. He's also in chat, I think. Doing hard tubes on water cooling system is... Yeah, that's... I'm getting... Even I'm getting too old for that. It's maybe fun for once, but... it's so difficult to work with that. Oh boy. That was a blaster key, holy moly. Yeah, and don't want to be that service provider anymore. That's why you guys please make sure kick.com /scruffygg. Kick.com /scruffygg or youtube.com /@scruffygg. I think that is the domain name. That's how they do this on YouTube. I wanted to say something, but I forgot. Sorry about that. Talk about level getting old. No, Ice Bending, you're not getting old. If you wanted to say something and you lost what you wanted to say, that's just because I talked half an hour into you and I confused you, right? I manipulated your mind. I gaslit you. Dodo's always making advertisement for Stormfade. That is cool if he does that, though. That is cool, because Stormfade is getting a new design. I enjoy the fact that I can't talk stuff with you. Wait, what? Elaborate on that, what? What is a shrink? A psychiatrist. Oh yeah, maybe. Now look, Ice Burning. I really do appreciate all of your feedback. Things about me calling stuff a command. Right? And I gave you reasoning enough and of why I use that word, right? But feedback is taken, though. Don't get me wrong. In a raid, in a viewer raid, for example, bringing randoms. Look, I deal with people that I tell, please join Discord, otherwise I will remove you from my raid. Isn't that, I think that's fair. And then I kick them out of the raid, and they whisper me, dude, you're not my dad. You're not giving me any orders. I'm not joining your Discord if I don't want to, right? And then they're angry about it. It's difficult to deal with a lot of like individually thinking people in a raid. It could be so cozy. It could be just like, guys, please join Discord. Only listen. You guys have no... You can't even talk in Discord because you guys are muted because too many people came to the Discord and screamed the N-word. Just join, listen, and then we're just gonna get this done really quick. That's the goal, but... It's more of a hassle than just like being that simple. But I'm at best mediocre on at them. Oh wait, no, you're pretty good on all of them. All classes that you're playing, your Demon Hunter, your Warlock, your Evoker, those are the classes that I just remember from you. You're doing pretty good on them. Trevor can offer a 22 freehold if you want. We can downgrade it. First of all, unless you take a seat. You take a seat. Wasn't that a 24 yesterday that you had? Take a seat. Tell us what happened. Were you called a Nazi fat enjoyer? Like the Plaxo was? Why are you fat? Listen here, you fat enjoyer. What oh, you tell me. You went from a 24 Brackenite into 22 freehold. Tell us every detail. Whenever I joined with Demon Hunter and Keys and Alessio was there in Shadowlands, I felt like I'm embarrassing the class. Alessio is playing a different game, though. He's playing a different game. Guys, we're gonna use the chains in the beginning. Watch out, we ain't no healer. If you want to do, let me know. Maybe later, though. I need to wake up first. Watch out, guys. Watch out. We currently have no healer. Maybe you don't want to use the chains too early, wait for everything to be stacked, and then just send it. Chains are not breaking, what the fuck? Why the chains are not breaking? That's so weird. Did we survive? I have no idea how we survived this and what happened here. No idea. What the fuck? Sorry we used too early. I still don't know what happened. First of all, like, how are we still alive? Yeah, but the master spell is one thing. The chain does ticking damage while you have the chain, and I have to heal this while also, like, making sure that I don't die. I have really no idea what just happened. That's good. That's the best way to play World of Warcraft. Things are working out without even knowing what happened. Autopiloting. We depleted 2 times first boss in Brackenhide. It's tyrannical. It's a tough boss though. But what happened on the first boss? Struggle with the debuff? With the bleeding? Like, it starts with the bleeding, and then suddenly Gashtooth goes fixate someone. That person might not be topped, and it just, like, ticks down. Ooh, I promise you, from a Wrestle Druid perspective myself, it is difficult. It is very difficult. It's difficult to keep up on that. It definitely helps having a Paladin tech in your group. Look, I don't know how hard I would be hit by enemies. If I would go into a 24, that's not my level. That is just not my level, though. But I would usually assume that having the tank paladin throwing extra heals, just to get the people over the verge of like 90% HP, over the edge of 90% HP, that helps a lot. Struggle on kicks, tank paladin. I only see it from a perspective of like tank paladin. But I understand that tank paladins do suck and no one wants to go with a random tank paladin if they don't know it. Demon Hunter's nice though. Demon Hunter's really nice though, but look, those are just like things that are enabled thanks to the Prot Paladin. As I said, I don't know if I could even like easily survive stuff on the 24. Probably not, but I also heard a lot from like healers themselves that they're saying they want to dodge Prot Paladin as much as they can. Healers hate Prot Paladins because it is in many cases just a miss. Someone posted a picture yesterday in Discord. It was Flo that posted a picture yesterday about a Halls of Infusion, third boss. Third boss Halls of Infusion. And the tank paladin at 8k HPS. 8k. That is insane. He didn't even like heal himself though. I usually average of like, if I have a healer in the group, I do like 50, 60k HPS. If I don't have a healer in the group, I do 100k at least. I mean, I do 130k HPS on the second boss in Vortex Pinnacle as a Paladin tank. Surely that is not gonna be a thing anymore next week, but... That is gonna be nerfed next week. No worries about that, but... I have nothing! We should have waited a little bit with polling, though. I was not ready. It's good that you pulled for me, though, but... Ooh, I was not ready for that. Broly, how you doing? Happy Saturday, my man. Sorry, Mr. Reutz. I was not fully ready. Yes, no. Paladin tanks are really bad tanks. Paladin tanks take a lot of damage, absolutely. They don't do a lot of damage and they take a lot of damage. Paladin tanks are not great. The only reason why Paladin tanks were so loved is the utility. The amount of interrupts that you can utilize allows you to go with Shadow Priest. Boomy is a nice comp for Rangers, right? Boomy and Shadow Priest. 45 seconds and 1 minute cooldown on interrupt. Yeah, have fun doing this then with a Demon Hunter tank. And interrupt like 30 casts on the first boss, right? Don't do 2. Is the... Huh? This boss is so bugged. Huh? I don't know what's happening. We bugged the boss out. Oh my god, kill him. Kill him quick! This boss is so data trash. This is the new Croft. Yes, Paladin tanks are very squishy and do not do a lot of damage. Every other tank is better. But those tanks are really great if you're playing with really good people. This is my take. This has been my take the whole time. If you have like a good group that doesn't need support for the healer, right? Do you think Alismere, for example, does need the support of a prot paladin healing the group? I don't think so. Oh boy. Yeah. There was no chance of healing here, guys. Oh, we just needed a little bit more damage. Double freedom is so godlike. Oh, it is. Absolutely. And that is what the paladin tank can do. All of those things. But not itself. Tankiness and the damage of paladin is really bad. But hey, I can pump 130,000 HPS on the second boss. That's something that a Demon Hunter tank cannot do. I want to see a Demon Hunter tank solo tanking and solo healing second boss in Vortex Pinnacle. That is something you will not see. That's why I love the Paladin myself. I think we can all agree that that will not happen. Guardian Druid? Probably not. And I say probably before I start a debate about this. Guys, wait please for everything to be stacked if you can. Oh. Okay, now I was hoping for a Master Spell. Chains balanced. Yeah. I think for community key, Paladin will be the best. Yeah, I agree with that. But I've always been saying this. I tried Guardian Druid a few weeks ago. It's impossible to play. Because if I want something to be interrupted, if I want something to be CC'd, missing Hand of Freedoms, for example, second boss freehold. I asked the question myself, how do people even deal with the barrel in second boss freehold if they don't have a paladin? People just get barreled and then they die. No idea how to do this without a paladin. And for community keys, yeah, paladin is just the best class to play. 100%. But for high-end keys, definitely you go for a Guardian Druid or Demon Hunter tank. They do more damage, they take less damage, and they just provide more what is needed in those type of keys. I don't think that JPC now or other people, just to name a few people that you might know as well, that are playing the highest keys in the world, I don't think they need to be told that they need to interrupt the target, right? That is the difference between that. Those people don't need the support of a paladin tank. If they do think they do, then it's because of pure strategy. Pure strategy of like assigning interrupts to certain things, and you do then a certain strategy. Sure, that's why they're still using paladin tanks. Now, I saw Now recently going for a DK tank. Hell yeah. Maybe he thinks DK tank becomes better. Similar to like a level of like a Demon Hunter tank. With damage output and damage taken. But yeah, people will not use paladin tanks anymore if they don't need that utility. They're fucking squishy. Like, I feel so much more tankier on a Guardian Druid that is like 20 item levels lower. Guardian Druid really good. The damage of Guardian Druid is insane. Okay, I had to use cooldowns right now. For the first smash when we pull the boss, I do need you guys to use personals. Because I will not have my sentinel ready. I definitely do need sentinel. Yeah, we bloodlust this boss for sure. That's another good example. Want to see a DK tank or a Guardian or a Demon Hunter tank. I want to see them healing this boss. We do one trash back. Because I already failed the route, we do one trash back. Sorry. We already failed the route. Focus the monstrosity, please. That needs to be gone. Because I don't have enough heal ready right now. I don't want to use cooldowns. I just wanted to do one more pack because the route failed. Mob count was bad. And I want to refresh my cooldowns. Just get rid of this and we Gucci. They're so chill. No, actually, I think like those are one of the worst mobs you can actually do. Yeah. Look at my current HPS. I want to see like a Blood DK doing that. Keeping the group alive like this. I mean, this will no longer be a case next week though. Because of wonderful nerfs, but... You are line of sight for me. Already trying to be in the middle. I would be so happy if they added like 20% of Death Strike healing is split among group members. That would be... Wow, imagine. No, then DK tank would be the one and only tank. That sounds too strong. Because if you... I remember when I was still raiding with my guild. A good example, Taros. Taros Mythic. third boss. You remember Terros in Vault of the Incarnates? Was a good healing requirement, right? Was also a heal check. Blood Decay was always rank 1 in heal meters, right? Because you do like 100k HPS. Oh, Blood Decay at least did like 100k in average. Surely, the blood shield that it's creating is one big portion of it. But still, if you say like 50-50, it's a lot. It's a lot though. Where are the mobs? Oh, there they are. That would be a little bit too OP. I'm so tired. Yeah, me too. How you doing, White and Dirty, otherwise? How's life treating you, map? Oh, I agree with that. I agree with that. That's why I hated playing Guardian Druid. I tried Guardian Druid like a few weeks ago. That's why I hated it. Sleepy? Sleepy. Sorry, I just needed cooldowns. Sorry for that, Shane Paul. Wonderful. That worked out 100. Nice. Annie, I think that's fair. Me neither. About talking about just myself, me neither. If you ask me personally, Scruffy, can you heal me a Vortex Pinnacle? I would say yes. I will tank. Because I pump, and other people could agree, like when they look at my heal meters, I pump more heal on the Prot Paladin than I pump on my own Resto Druid. Absolutely, yeah. That shouldn't be the case, though. Of course not. That's why it's getting nerfed. But I would not even trust my own Resto Druid versus my own Prot Paladin. Healers do struggle with reactive spot heal, though. Resto Druids struggle with reactive spot heal. I mean, they are proactive healers, not reactive. You have nothing to really react to when something goes wrong, right? When someone needs the spot heal, there's nothing you can do. You press a Swift Mend on people that need a spot heal, and you're like, oh, I'm happy, I just healed him like 10% of his health with Swift Mend. Cool. That's a lot of heal. Cool. Right. It's Druid struggle. Got a screenshot? You show me the screenshot. You show me. 22 halls, third boss. You heal as a Guardian Druid? It's gonna be a lot, but is it gonna be enough to keep the group alive? Show me. Oh, you want to show me a monk healer? Yeah. Monk healers are good. I don't know why. Glash, I hope you're not trying to convince me that monk healers are good. I think monk healers are underrated. They're so hated, even though they're actually good. But I still don't want to play with a monk. Exactly. If you meet 10 monk healers in a row and they all suck ass, then you just don't want to give it another try anymore. Right? It's not about like them being bad. It's about like you encountered the wrong ones. Thanks for this key. We have a Neltharion Slayer talking about that. Wake up key for me, please. Neltharion Slayer. No, and look, I want to play a monk healer just to prove everyone that they're good. It's not the class, guys. It's never the class. It's the player behind it. When Alessio and me are talking about the struggles of a resto druid, let JB chime into that debate. JB would just like say how it is. Get fucking good. Right? JB doesn't also not give a fuck. He would just like straight away say, get good. What struggles of a resto druid? Lopez, we were talking about Alessio did a 24 Bracken height, bringing a resto druid. Resto druid was not capable of healing that key. The idea, the afterthought of that is then, yeah, losing trust and hopes into resto druids. Lash is posting a screenshot about a Mistweaver monk, pumping hard, right? But even if we see this picture right here, people don't want to play with Mistweaver monks anymore because we encountered just like 10 bad Mistweavers in a row. JB, if we would bring JB as a resto druid himself, if we would bring him, he would say it as it is. It's not the class that sucks. It's the player behind it. Get good. And I know some good resto druids too. Howard, for example, is playing a good one. Percy, for being just a warrior in the beginning, dude, he's pumping hard on resto druid. It's definitely not the class that sucks. And I would love to play Mistweaver myself to prove everyone that I'm not a good player. But it takes a lot to be bad, right? I will tank for you. Yeah. I loved Mistweaver. I played a lot of Mistweaver in my life. Over like 3 expansions though. MOP, Warlords, and BFA. Not on Legion though. I think it's great. But surely if you take 10 Mistweavers and 10 different keys and they all suck, you don't want to bring a Mistweaver anymore. Same with mages. We see in Great Push mages, fire mages everywhere, right? Almost every key uses a fire mage. Mate. Where are the mages? Where are the good mages? I would not want to bring a mage into a dungeon because all mages that I have met suck ass. To prevent the healer, and yeah, exactly, it requires a lot of knowledge. Lash. You want to do Boomy though? You want to do Boomy? I haven't seen Percy yet today. I haven't seen Furry Girl today yet. I haven't seen Lash today, and Wild and Dirty. You want to come for your breakfast key? So we all get on the same page of being warm. If you're not warm enough, just go outside for a second. Open a window, just brief moment, then you're warm already. How about that? Alright, then I brought EVG today already, right? We did Underroad together, yeah. Then I rotated all of you guys, okay. That way, right now in the queue. But with me, Scruffers, you did not queue. You did not queue. You wanna come next one? You come next one. My Demon Hunter still needs a key, though. 30 degrees and 77 humidity here. Don't want to open the window. It feels sweaty even though it's... yikes. Oh, Scruffy groans every time I sign up. Mate. I'm doing this because of the thought process of I have to play Holy Paladin. Can you loot the one-hander, Scruffy? What one-hander? Dude, if I have to do Holy Paladin, that's gonna suck ass. We're gonna hate our life. Nefarian Slayer. No, I cannot. But maybe Lash can. Maybe Lash can get whatever drops here. Oh, wait. No, I can't. What? It's a wand. No, of course not. And I don't... Can druids wear wands? Lash, if you can loot this, help him. You notice when you WoW just lags? Yep. But yeah, Lopez, I think you would also agree. You came late to the discussion, but yeah. It's the player, not the class. Breckenhide. That was also a argument that I made. Bring a paladin tank. Right? No one needs to use personals on the first boss. Because the druid just is there and heals. And the paladin tank just puts you guys to 100% with one spell. Lost Furry, no, he's reloading. No need for CDs if you bring a paladin tank. And obviously, I'm assuming, when I say this, I'm assuming that other paladin tanks can output heal like I do. Because I suck at this game, though. There's a second boss, Vortex Pinnacle 20. Second boss, Vortex Pinnacle, Tyrannical 20. So I would highly assume, because I'm such a bad player, that other tank paladins can do that too. But surely, like, look, I say I suck as a prot paladin, right? But are you guys posting so much in Discord? I love it though, but now I'm scrolling up and look for something. Or was this a whisper though? Posted this recently. Flo posted this, right? Look, if I suck in heal as a tank paladin and do my job really badly as a tank paladin and feeling, how much does this guy have to suck? Imagine a tank paladin gets. Imagine a tank paladin has less healing done than a fury warrior. Surely, that's the thing of like why many people hate tank paladins. A tank paladin that's doing less heal than he's doing 8k. I do 112. And I suck at this game though. Like I'm a noob. But this dude has to be like, I don't know. A totally different species. Can't see the numbers because HelloFresh in the way? Oh, sorry. This is the tank. This is the heal. This is the tank paladin. And this is me, a noob in comparison. Yeah, imagine getting out healed by a fury warrior. That's tough. That's tough. Who said you're a noob? Lash, do you really need to explain this? Do I really need to explain this? I'm insulting myself to further insult someone else. You're not getting what I'm doing here, right? If I'm saying I am bad at this game and I do 100k HPS on a boss fight like the third boss in Halls of Infusion. If I say I'm bad, how bad does this guy have to be doing 8k HPS? I hope you understand what I'm trying to do here. I have no holy power to heal you. No, but I totally understand why healers, and I met quite a few healers that said they don't want to play with prot paladins. They're, in most cases, just a miss. Not something they want to play with. Wait, I'm gonna read your message in a second. Don't have to heal if you don't take damage with your lower keys. I do almost no HPS because I take no damage. No, that's true. That's true though. That's true though. Bot paladins are taking and are way squishier than guardian druids or demon hunters for sure. We're talking here about 20 keys, right? This was a comparison of 20 keys. I don't want to make like an assumption of like what you consider personally as a low key though, right? Because if I ask people like now, for example, they would say it, or JB, they would say a 20 key is a low key, right? For me personally, a 20 is not a low key, right? So I think like low key is something that someone defines themselves, right? But you have to keep in mind that this heal that I'm doing, those 100k HPS, is not damage that I take and heal away from myself. I'm the healer in the group, right? Like this one right here, for example. It's just a 17 though, but I'm doing dungeons without a healers. Obviously, the HPS that I'm pumping is not on myself. It's not that I am taking the damage and have to compensate me taking 100k damage per second. It's the help of preventing people from dying. That was the initial debate about like first boss bracken heights. Resto druids relying on people using cooldowns when they get the debuff, so the druid can bring them up to 90% health. What you can do as a prot paladin is just like bring them to 100% HP, right? Like I would never understand if I was Alessio and I go into a 24 key, or like if I was doing those type of keys. If I want some assistance on the first boss, I would bring a prot paladin that assists with the heal. Just top the people off, bring them over the 90% HP threshold to remove that debuff. If you don't have a prot paladin doing that thing, why even bringing a prot paladin then, right? Bring a guardian druid or demon hunter tank, they're way easier to heal. They take way less damage and they do way more damage. The only reason why prot paladin is taken in keys is because of what they can bring to the group. Extra heal interrupts utility. If they don't do it, I don't know, bring a blood decay. That's why many healers told me already they hate paladin tanks. Because every time they see them, they hope and wish they would do something, they don't. They're just AFKing. They're not supporting the group, they're not interrupting even. They're not healing, they're doing nothing. And prot paladins should utilize what they have, though. Otherwise, there's no reason to bring a prot paladin. Worst tank that exists currently. The only tank that takes more damage currently, than the prot paladin, is the blood decay. But the blood decay is designed to do that. Hi, Helly. If we look at damage taken per second meters that WoW had, for example, post every week, prot paladin is the second worst. But prot paladin does not have the self-heal of a blood decay. The only reason that a prot paladin should go into a dungeon is they use their utility. And reasonably, healers are saying don't bring a prot paladin. Just bring a guardian druid and you know what to expect. You know exactly what you have to heal and what he can support. Ellie, how you doing today? Oh nice, he didn't do the thing. Don't bring the prot paladin to the healer fight. I have learned in World of Warcraft, and maybe you would agree with this, the worst thing that could happen to you is having expectations. If you queue for your key and you bring someone with 3000 score, no. Why did you have to take a frontal, man? I even tried to go closer to the wall. Oh yeah, I always expect the worst. If you expect the worst, you can only be surprised in a positive way. But if you bring someone with 3000 score into your key, into a 20 key just, you do expect them to perform on a certain level, right? And that is when it becomes difficult. Because you're gonna be disappointed. In most cases. And yeah. Yes, I mean you, Annie. I mean, surely I should have just like let you die and heal myself in that moment, but I have Death Strike. I mean, I would definitely still need to heal you, especially if you're dropping super low. But yeah, I will refrain from like healing you then. And I think if I would be a healer and I play Resto Druid, I would love to go into a dungeon, having a prot paladin, doing some heals, and making my life as a healer easy. Later on we can do that for sure. Would love to continue with some weekly keys for now. Because I will not be streaming tomorrow. We'll fix the website. The new layout is partially there. So I would love to get some weekly keys done. That was my main priority right now. If I go onto a Resto Druid, I would love to see like having an easy life and having a tank doing that here. But you guys remember maybe the last guy that was playing Prot Paladin for me was Lone Wolf, if you remember. And Lone Wolf was the type of guy that said, fuck the group, fuck utility, always for yourself. No one is doing anything, no self-heal even. Let the healer do it. Why should a Prot Paladin... He's saying, like, why should a Prot Paladin heal himself if you bring a healer into the group? I want to see a Blood DK saying that too. Wait. Blood DK the right example? You know what I mean. That sucks, right? That sucks. Sorry, I didn't pay attention to them. But sorry, maybe the Blood DK was a better example, but... Yeah, Lone Wolf was the last Paladin that I met myself that was tanking for me as a Prot Paladin. And his take was, fuck the group, fuck utility, always for yourself, fuck the group. No one cares. And that is just like... Is my gear broken? The fuck happened here? The fuck? Yeah, I also need to update the class guides to 10.1.5. That's all gonna be some work that I do tonight. I always forget which time. 8. I'm gonna be inviting a little bit before 8. The rules for today is 415 item level. It's a beginner and all friendly raid, but you still need to be full enchanted and bring consumables. Right? I do have to say this as a rule because even though when I leveled my shaman was level 70. My starting gear on level 70 before I went into a dungeon was 390 item level. And obviously, I don't want to be a burden to people. I fully enchanted my gear. I didn't use the most expensive ones. I used the cheapest ones that I find for that slot. I wanted avoidance on the cloak. I took the cheapest avoidance one, whatever rank that was. So yeah, please enchant yourself. Get some sockets on your necklace. Gonna be inviting 15 minutes before 8. And yeah, before 15 item level. That's the requirement, 415. And Bloodlust, please. But yeah, the worst thing about Lone Wolf was just that when he tanked Incorporeal, for example. Incorporeal, he was like, nope, I'm not doing Incorporeal. Afflicted? Nope, I'm not doing Afflicted. This is just the wrong... This is just not cool. Especially a Prot Paladin can do all Afflicted mobs. Uh-oh, I'm too late. Oh lol. And yeah, 90k HPS. I mean, sure. Saying like, don't need to do that here if you don't take that much damage, but what about the rest of your group though? Healer problem? That's why healer don't want to play with Prot Paladin. They take so much damage, they don't do damage. And if they don't throw any support, you just lost. Your group lost so much value suddenly. Don't forget to stack behind the boss. When there's a ping feature coming in patch 10.17, you can just ping the people and remind them to be behind the boss. Oh, wow. Oh, the DK example made sense. Imagine a DK tank not pressing Death Strike. Okay, actually that makes sense, that example. Hi Nero, how you doing? Happy Saturday, my man. Yes, in most cases I do, unless someone wants to heal for me. If I find a healer in chat that wants to heal, then I'm gonna bring a healer. But if we don't have a healer in chat that wants to join, then I just do 4 DPS dungeons, yeah. GG's. Yeah. By the way, what you guys typed today in Discord though? I didn't even see. Did not even read. Oh, you talked so much. Annie, I can only tell you after reading the Discord and glimpsing over the Discord, you need to start with the WoW forum. You want to see the world burning, huh? Did you hear me after the front incident? Yeah, of course I did. Of course I did. Of course. Of course, I'm not suddenly excluding you from here, especially not on the worm boss. Of course not. Oh shit, we have a halls. Do we have anything else in the halls? I would love to continue with weekly keys though, not 20s yet. Recognize 17. Sold. Oh, I mean, Annie, you could say this the same thing. What about, like... Oh, no, I will not debate this now. Ellie, I haven't seen you today. You come. Shining Hour, I haven't seen him today. No, it's okay, just join. I know you're not tanking, though. Percy's Keyholder and, Dirty Dwarf hasn't done the dungeon today. Oh, I missed the pink party. Beginning of season 2, we only had red paladins playing, and they got so rare, kinda rare. Pretty common, but still they got. I've seen so many reduced amount of paladins though. Yeah, that just means we can always ignore the totems, right? We can always ignore the totem because, oh, that's gonna make it so easy. Look, I'm gonna give my hand of freedom on the warlock. You guys do whatever you want to do. We can always ignore the totem because you can all dispel yourself. Oh, that's gonna be an easy one without a healer. Because it's like 4, especially like, you have 3 red paladins on the first boss, they're all gonna be using Divine Storm. Divine Storm is healing 4%, right? 2%. Oh, that's gonna be so. Oh god, you guys gonna be doing so much shield. That's gonna be a chill key, though. That key gonna be very chill. He's the key holder. Of course, I can't kick him. I mean, look, Zmog did. After the Paladin rework, Zmog did a 21. Was it a 21 Shadow Moon Burial Grounds with 5 red Paladins? Surely, red Paladins are strong. That's all good. If you're traumatized of Brackenhide, that's all good. That's why we're doing weekly keys. Yeah, but I mean, Survivor Hunter was also fucking busted. I love to see that Survivor Hunters are somewhat making a comeback. Trying to summon Percy, but man has the longest loading screen EU West. He's still standing next to me. I think you DC'd though. I think you DC'd. Wow! And now he's gone. Ooh. That loading screen, my man. Happens when you have like a PC from 1939. $200k turn. Another one is always like that, really? Damn. Really? I would love to test this now. That was a long loading screen though. Yeah, of course I have drums. Go ahead, try. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You had more than a minute loading screen though. Pretty fast? I don't know if this is fast or slow though, but you had like a minute loading screen though. That's why Helly is asking if you're still using an HDD. Old school hard drive. That took long. Now I need a summon though. Yes? Oh boy. Oh boy. Do you guys remember when guys, you should get yourself an SSD, sorry. Because keep in mind that Blizzard wanted to implement a requirement of an SSD. Don't get an STD. In Shadowlands, Blizzard wanted to implement a requirement of having an SSD. SSD for Windows? Yeah, me too. Me too. But I still put the important games and stuff that needs to load quick on that SSD as well. Not all games. Like I'm using an M2 for Windows and the important games like WoW or Path of Exile, and then a regular SSD for all other games. Storage is cheap nowadays. You can get like a 2 terabyte SSD for like $100. Storage is super cheap. Oh, sorry, Percy, it's your key though. Yep, I'm also sitting on half a gig of M2, yeah. I think, yeah, should be. Yeah. There is a M2 8 terabyte. Yeah, you just died then. I will not get you out. I will not get you aggro though. You gotta let me cook, Alessio. I'm not doing damage because I'm on healer spec. Percy, you were line of sight. What the fuck? How? I don't even know how do you manage that. How do you see the mobs and be line of sight with the mobs, but not with me though? Yeah, there's an 8 terabyte M2 for like 10k. Only one brand that's doing it because that is so unreasonable. You got an 8 terabyte of NVMe, but not in one stick, right? Percy soon. Percy soon. Wish we had a Shadow Priest though for. Guys, we can ignore the totem, keep that in mind. Really don't need the totem. Okay. Let me open the cage. Healer job, right? So it's gonna be my job. I know every single anvil trinket is gonna suffer now. Because I can't continue pulling. I know. That's something that the tank should take care of, right? That we are having enough uptime of the trinket. Because, of course, I want you guys to pump damage. You guys die. No chance. Yep. Yeah, 0 fucks given though, right? There's no way we can heal that much bursting if you guys just not do a damage stop. It's okay. Right? You probably do have to do this. Or make sure you keep yourself alive in some way. But I can't wait next week for Paladin tanks to have mana breaks. As a Paladin tank, I will have to drink I will have to get mana back like a healer. Oh, that's gonna be so bad. That's gonna be super yikes. Oh yeah, with the archaeology buff, but I'm not willing to spend like 7k gold per dungeon though. Anyway, we talked today about people want that service of doing stuff with them without anything in return, and that's fine, but I will not be spending 5k, 6k gold, 7k gold per Vortex Pinnacle. That ain't happening. Oh, come on, Annie. Why are you triggering me right now? Why are you saying this? People can help out on something? What? The only reason I'm playing Prot Paladin is because people can't help out. All they're doing is say, do Zakharev now. I told you the example, like literally 10 minutes ago, I told you the example of Lone Wolf. No group support, fuck the group, no heal, no hand of freedom, no one does the affix. Right? He's at least admitting to it and says like, no, he is not doing it. But he's just like straight up saying, nope, will not happen.
If I would call out DPS every time they could have pressed a defensive but decided not to, I'd be banned in this game.
We could, for example, look, this group right here, for example. Now a combat rest is happening. Super late though, but helping out on something, Annie. Look, it's... No. Not even like combat wrestling would be happening. I do not have a D spell for this. We need to kill Gashtooth Meow. Yep. No, Annie, they don't. Annie, they just don't. And people like Lone Wolf at least admit to it. They say like, yeah, fuck all of you guys. No support. Only for personal gains. And if you don't help him to achieve his personal gains, you're an asshole. Right? This MMORPG is survival of the fittest. Personal gains only. What was that currency called during Faded Raid? Oh. Maybe we ask someone in the chat like Harkley that still has 20,000 of them in his bank, huh? I can check. Of course you can. Fucking messies. Are you still in diet mode? Kinda, yeah. What means diet mode? I don't want to go on a starvation diet. I don't want to be, like, pissed. I think that's very important. I would love to quit smoking, though. I would love to. But you already know that I'm gonna be on edge. Don't eat McDonald's. I don't eat McDonald's. McDonald's times are over. But look, I would love to quit smoking and at least give it a try. But oh boy, you already know. Everyone who did this, you will know, like, that's not a good mood to stream, right? My goal should be to be in a happy mood. Or at least, like, in somewhat not negative mood. If you consider me, like, ranting about the game and the people and stuff as negative, okay, but that is just realistic, though. I tried vaping, though. I tried vaping. I also tried nicotine gums. Also tried that. It's more of like I'm lazy and forget about a lot of things. Right? A human develops a habit after 60 days. Yo, McNugget, how you doing? So developing a habit.
Nicotine guns? Why would you shoot people with cigarettes?
Oh. Like in Family Guy, du musst rauchen. It's more of like I always forget that habit though. Also, I gotta be honest, like using a vape to quit smoking, I don't know about that. Either you have the fucking willpower to just quit smoking, or you don't, right? Or don't. I've been smoking. I used to smoke weed for 10 years of my life. And at some point, of course, there were a lot of points in life where, like, yeah, let's quit. What did I do? Substituting it with something else. Alcohol, for example. Because a lack of willpower. I'm not saying that a heroin addict is lacking willpower, though, because that is a physical addiction that can become also like life-threatening if you just go cold turkey, right? So that is something different. Physical addiction to weed? Unlikely. It's all in your head. But at some point in my life, I decided, yeah, I don't do it anymore. Boom, I didn't do it anymore. I did not substitute it with anything. Even the completely different, I do. I do, my man. I can do all of them. I don't know, the boss is bugging out. I'm in the boss, but I can't do it. Ooh. Vape to reduce cigarettes gradually. No, you're right about this. You're right about this. I personally, Charva, think that is BS. I personally do think it's BS. If I have to, I know smoking cigarettes is a physical addiction. I know, I get it. Nicotine is a physical addiction. I would still think it is BS though. If I want to quit smoking, I just quit. And I should be having the willpower to do it. There's also like a lot of things about like smoking. It's like this obsession with sucking on something, right? Funny. This time I didn't try to be weird. This oral fixation, that's what it's called, right? This oral fixation. And substituting that, and that is a behavior that you should like then just stop, right? If I really want to quit smoking, I quit smoking. No need to substitute with anything else. I decided 3 years ago to quit smoking weed. I just decided I didn't want to anymore. And I loved it a lot. Oh boy. You have no idea how much I loved it. Like, how much a tenner can make the difference between a good day and a bad day. Oh boy. Of course. Absolutely. And whenever I didn't had something, I was substituting with alcohol, right? Everything's better than being sober. That was always the thought. Then I decided 3 years ago I don't do it anymore. I didn't do it anymore. I haven't drank any alcohol in that time. Not even on New Year's. Not even like one glass of champagne or something. For celebrating New Year. I get my 0 alcohol O juice on New Year. And this was just like, I decided. Because I didn't want to anymore. And I think this is also how should it work. And this is how I personally feel like it has successfully worked. With smoking cigarettes, for example, it's more of like, it would be probably better. It would be probably better to quit smoking. I'm not doing me and myself a favor smoking cigarettes. And in comparison to back in the days where I was a very depressive person, I do enjoy life nowadays a lot. I really actually do. And from having a mindset of, a very depressive mindset of, yeah, whatever kills me doesn't really matter, right? To a, yeah, actually, I want to stay here a little bit longer though. It would be probably good to quit smoking. And even though I turned 30 this year, I consider myself as old, but I'm probably not that old, right? I'm getting there now, right? I'm getting there. The times of prostate exams, and it's about time. I'm on the verge of actually becoming old, where all the things that I did in my past, they now snap back to me, right? My boss, like back in the days, I was working in a store for how would you say this in English? A Schreibwarengeschäft. But not a kiosk, right? Not a kiosk. It was a store for like pencils and stuff, right? And my boss was during that time like 45. And he didn't smoke for like almost 20 or 15 years, right? He did quit smoking around like the end of his 20s. But his stomach, stationery store? No, it was just a store that sells like pencils and notepads and stuff, right? It was like a store for, yeah, pencils. Stationery store? I have never heard that term. Library? Not a library. And yeah, my chef, my boss during that time, he was 45. A bookstore. Yeah, it was probably a bookstore because they also had like a big section about books. Yeah, absolutely. That might be better. My boss was 45 during that time. He paused smoking when he was end of his 20s, so more than like a decade ago then. His stomach is fucked up. He's gonna have now a lifelong condition about his stomach caused by smoking. That only developed over time and it became present and quote unquote urgent when he got into that age, right? Even if I would pause smoking and quit smoking right now, doesn't mean that I have irreversibly damaged myself. But I don't feel and see the repercussions right now. Long story short, the takeaway is, especially for the younger audience right here, like Sailor, for example, he's 20 years old. Like, yeah, we are young. But it would be nice to stay around for a little bit longer and let's fucking go. And what you do today, you might not feel the repercussions right now, but you might exactly like get the equation in like 20 years. Schreibwaren, yeah. Jamie, thank you so much for the 8 freaking months. Jamie, first sub of the day. Tell me a number between 1 and 100, my man. Thank you so much. Okay, I have a lot of stacks. Oh, Jesus Christ, just bubble. 68, oh. He's not going for the 69. Smart move, though. Smart move. But yeah, that's how I see it right now with smoking. I don't necessarily want to quit now, as I did with like weed back in the days. But I know I would probably love to do that though. I don't even like the taste of it, right? I don't even like how it tastes, how it smells. Passing, oh, the dinars. Oh, the dinars, that was the name of it. All right, 68, yes or no? 88, oh, close. That looked close. The one and only cop, how you doing today? Happy Saturday. Thanks, guys. I really want my key to a freehold. Also, I feel if I would quit smoking now, I would get like unfollowers, like I would get hundreds of unfollowers a day. Right? Oh boy, I mean, I'm currently already very unhinged, but oh boy. I'm still in a somewhat good mood though. That's okay, buddy. Yes. It's a freehold. It's another weekly. You will need to quit it sooner or later. What do you mean need to? What do you mean by need? I don't know if there's ever gonna be a reason of needing to. For your health? No, yeah, sure. I thought like when you say need to, it says like, I mean, some smokers live till they're 90 or 100 years old. Back in the days, my neighbor at Karen, good old Karen, not Karen, but Karen, she smoked her whole life. She smoked for like 60 years. And then she got a medical condition, so now she's on an oxygen bottle, right? She's still smoking though. She's still smoking. Because she loves the Ziggies. This time I'm gonna bring Sheriff again because I really want a freaking Ice Burning and Costin. I haven't seen Costin in a minute though. Yo, Din, what do you want to join? First of all, I bring Sheriff because I want to have a D-spell though. Who have I not seen today? Oh, Din, you are already in the group. You're already in the group finder. Jesus Christ. I could. Let's see first. Ellie wants to heal. Oh boy, Ellie. Then come. Haven't seen you today. Haven't seen Divine today. Let's go, Divine. Austin, my man, how are you doing? Haven't seen you since I kicked you out of my viewer raid. Had a feeling that you were very upset about that. Me the whole week? Can you put a W before you say whole? Because whole means some... Whole and whole are two different things. Right? Because... Wild and Dirty, you talked about a barbecue, but you called it the BBC, and now you're talking about holes. Take a seat. Is there something you want to tell us? Maybe you should talk to your girlfriend first about that. You told us every Thursday you're gonna get some BBC at your work, and now you talk about holes. Take a seat. Is there something you want to tell us? Can we help you? Can we help you? Bananas, how you doing? Costin, how are you doing today? Divine, how are you doing today? Oh god, I have only British people in my group. Oh Jesus Christ. Okay, I have only British people in the group. There you go, I'm gonna get you a song. Alright. The British national anthem. There you go. That's a British national anthem.
Tea and milk, tea and milk, tea and milk, tea and milk.
Yeah, footy, bruv. Sharif, for this key right here, you are a honorable member of the British Empire. I hate football. The footy, bruv. You gotta call it the right name. The footy, bruv. Oh no, sorry, not footy. Footy. Footy, bruv. Footy, bruv. Footy. The T is always silent. Water. It's not bruv. Why is it not bruv? I thought it is bruv. Turn it up. Oi. 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 He's so British. Oi. Specimens. Specimens. Look at her. Oh, look at this dude. Oh, a prototype of a man. He's a prototype. Peak humankind, yeah. Okay, stop. Chill. Let's bring the next British lad. Let's bring the next British lad. Skra! 2 plus 2 is 4. Minus 1, that's 3. Quick maths. Everyday man's on the block. Smoke trees. See your girl in the park. That girl is an axe. But the thing went quack, quack, quack. Human were ducking. All that Asni, my brother. He got the frisbee. Move that cornflakes. Rice Krispies. On the road, do it 10 toes. I'm a toast. Oh, I froze. Why do I know this whole song though? Ha, look at your nose. Dickhead. Put the ball forward. There's 1, 2, 3, and 4. In the corridor. Your dad is 44. And you still call a man for a draw. Let him know. When I see him, I'm gonna spin his jaw. Russos. Russos. No. Skra. Oh no, not with the auto-tune. You're done now. Oh, chat, you're done now. This effect.
Do you need a feral druid for the next key? What an interesting question. Happy, I can tell you, the answer to your question, as you asking the question, is no. No one needs any specific class for a key. As long as we're not doing 27 keys.
I am not in the need of a specific class or spec for a key. So now the question you're asking is, can you join with your the next key on your Feral Druid? But no. I mean, yeah.
I promise you guys, there's no need for a specific class somewhere. Lol. Gonna rest you in a second. No, it's all good. I understand what you're saying. I understand what you're saying. Don't worry about it. You can join on next year. Of course you can. Of course you can. Play the song? Oh, you sent me a song? Okay.
I'm thirsty. Are there drinks too on the BBC?
I don't know. Wild and Dirty. Are there some BBCs? Epi, I already said, yeah, of course. I said, of course you can. You didn't have to repeat that. Annie, as I said, you're around the WoW forum too much. I don't think that's good for your mental health. I really think it's not good. Don't do that. Wow, I'm not used to do Dungeon of the Healer anymore. That takes long. Why am I baiting now this thing? It was an underroad to be dead. Never mind. Wow, that was a long ass boss fight. Was 17. Not even over. Jesus Christ. No, the song request command is currently not working. I will fix this very soon, hopefully. But it would also be only Spotify currently. But if you have any song wish, just tell me, my man, and I will probably comply with it. Celeb right now is crying in a corner because I'm not doing his song requests, but his song requests are awful. What if I random AI song? I mean, currently I have the only way I can implement song requests that work automatically without me doing any input to it. That's the important thing because I don't want to deal with it. Is with Spotify, and it's still not working. I need to set this up. It should have worked. I did everything as I'm supposed to do, but. No, right now you can tell me YouTube stuff. That's song request command. It's only there that you can say, you can type. The idea with the song request command is you go ahead, you redeem it, you type in Rihanna Titanium, and Spotify will automatically play it. Right now you just tell me what you want to hear, and then I'm gonna maybe comply. More of a thing that you can just like do without me doing something about it. But first of all, I need to work on my website. Guys, I hope you have seen the new layout of, can you play this? **** question mark. No, I don't know. You cannot send links in the chat, therefore I don't see it though. You can just tell me the artist and the title, and then I can do that, but you can't send links in chat. Even I see only triple stars, right? It's censored for me. Percy, you can send links. You're VIP. You're VIP. That week? Oh no. Oh no. Yes, we removed a lot of VIPs. Pascalet tout blanc. I hope you're not pressing your face into a shredder after me pronouncing French again. Give me a second. What, I thought it's automated? No. You would be in the need of, like the TTS, there's a channel point reward. Like with the TTS. You would click on that, it would tell you to say something in there, and then it would happen automatically. But as you can see, the channel point reward is not available because it's not working. If you open channel points, it should be the second or third one. You guys are all rangers, right? You can just hide behind the pillar. Just saying, maybe it makes it easier for you. By the looks of the arrow, it is likely related to Spotify API. What arrow can you see, though? What arrow do you see? Reward is temporarily unavailable. Check back soon. Yeah. This is because the program that is doing... No. The reason why it's currently temporarily unavailable is because I deactivated it. Channel points are handled by a program. Right? All channel point rewards that you guys do with the voice and overlays, they're all controlled by a program called Lumia Stream. Lumia Stream is a cool program because it can do everything. If I had smart home, you guys know what smart home is, where it turns down the blinds and by your phone, for example, or changes the color of the lights that you have, or puts on your oven. I could do all of this with Lumia Stream. I could create a channel point reward that changes my voice, my face, puts an overlay there, opens my front door, turns all lights on and off. Right? I can do everything with that. It's a wonderful program that allows you to do many cool things and connects all of these things. That is what is currently, and I can just say, don't do it, right? Deactivate that channel point. Because I don't want to scam you guys. I tried it myself. Been testing and setting it up the whole time. Control my smart. Yeah, that works. That works. With that program, you can do everything. You can connect it to whatever program you want. Then every time, like a channel point reward can be triggered with like many different things. That's why this program can also click Alt F4 for me. There's a, if you guys scroll the stream down, there's an extension below the stream. That is the Lumia extension. Those are things that I don't want to make as a channel point reward, right? Like pressing Alt F4 for me. Or dismount me in game. All this program is doing then is clicking Alt F4 for me. You can release. You are on a graveyard. Happy that we have a healer for this poll though, but... hi Iref, how you doing? Happy Saturday. And maybe in the future I'm gonna get some smart lights and you can change the lights as well. That's all things that can be then adapted in the future.
Lol, I am the only one in my normal boost raid that can roll on the tier tokens because the other classes don't exist. Lol, free 4 set.
Lol. Don't send me Spotify links. I don't use Spotify. Also, Percy, it will not automatically trigger anything if you don't say it. Look, the text-to-speech, for example, is the same thing. Text-to-speech is only played if you use it in the channel point command, not just randomly in the chat. Just giving me a Spotify link will not trigger that program, especially because I don't even have Spotify open right now. Because why would I? It's not working. But look, I can do it. Wait. Let's try. I open Spotify. I will open Spotify. Is Lumia connected to Spotify? Currently not. It is connected. There you go. Lumia connected to Spotify. So then I go to commands. I will go to Twitch points. Song request. I enable the channel point. Refreshed. Now you should be able to use. Now it should be able to use. You should be now able to use the thing. You can now use the channel point command. You need to type. I think you need to type. Wait, is it playing song?
No. You need to type just a name and an artist. There you go. It doesn't do it. It does not do it. Look, this is why I had this deactivated, because you guys are just getting scammed now from all of your channel points.
It's not working. Also, it should not be that you guys can redeem this so frequent though. Lumia is
Why are you gay?
Lumia is this program that does all the things, right? Like this program is what I do for my channel point stuff. For the voices, for example, this program goes ahead, creates a channel point thing. I can set up cooldowns. I can change this. I could say this is going to be changing my lights. It can play in audio at the same time. I can do TTS. It does. When you activate the voices, for example, it manipulates my OBS. Because I told the program, do this, right? To do this thing, it has to manipulate OBS. It does change the microphones, put a delay in there, and change microphones back again. In the same time, it changes voice mod to a different voice, right?
Why are you gay?
Lumia Stream is just like a cool program to control commands like this and combine commands like this. I'm using this for a few months now since we have the new channel points. Yeah, look, everyone is getting scammed. It doesn't work. There you go. And I don't know why. I did everything that I was expected to do. I was doing everything for the song request command, what I should do. Create a developer account for Spotify, connect the stuff as well. Did everything. Doesn't work. But maybe, like with my website now, maybe I should just ask ChatGPT to fix this for me. But one after another, guys. One after another. Right? One after another. I will take my day off tomorrow. I will fix the website. The new layout is partially there. It's partially, only partially there. I will implement the new design. I will also update the class guides to patch 10.1.5 and stuff. Everything coming tomorrow. And then after this work being done, I will go ahead and fix that too. Yes, we're going to be doing our alt and beginner friendly raid today. Yes, correct. But yeah, it would be cool having a channel point command that just plays the music that you want. It's going to have a cooldown, of course, but I think that solves a lot of issues. Music especially. In about an hour, we're going to invite. Yeah, in about an hour, 10 minutes, we're going to start inviting, yeah. Yeah. What is rote Grütze? I have no idea what that is. To the Germans, do you guys know what Kratzeis is? Because I think like only big city kids know what Kratzeis is. Because where I live, we don't have that. We had it very short, like for a short period of time. Never had this in my childhood. But that would be so good to have right now. It's like, for everyone else, it's like a frozen, more deeply frozen slushy that you just scratch with your spoon and eat like that snow that comes out. Cut size is wild. Yeah, cut size is fucking wild. Like, I never had this in my childhood, and like 2-3 years ago, my dad found it at Lidl. But they don't have it anymore. They don't have that anymore. I want to have it back. It's so cool, it's so refreshing, it's really nice. Not cat eyes, Kratz eyes, that means scratching eyes. Translated, not cat eyes. Kratz eyes means scratching ice cubes, ice, frozen water. But yeah, that is wild. And especially the kids that had that back in the days. Obviously not me then. They always developed like the best strategies. And everyone that I know that had this back in the days, obviously they're all coming from like the big cities. Frankfurt, Cologne, Berlin. They all had their own strategy developed of like what's the best way to eat it. Oh, did it? I know you're just joking around, but I mean, when I refer to German stuff, I would love to include everyone, not just the Germans. I know that you just, I know. Cat size, no. It's scratch eyes. It's so good, as I said. Like you scratch that frozen slushy, and all you have on your spoon is just like that snow that you scratched off. So good. Like a water ice. Like a popsicle. But in a cup. Guys, I will be pulling trash mobs at around 60% HP. Keep in mind, there is an man in that group that I pull. So there will be the water voids on the floor. Also, I need you rangers, and you all are rangers, to move together. And we're dropping that fire all together. Right? Starting at 60%. I need you rangers to stack up. Make sure that you watch out for that void zone on the floor, that water void zone of the man. And that you move together so I kill the mobs with the fire cannon. Divine, can we have a freezing trap always before it spawns? Not like already. This was too late. You shouldn't have done it now. Now would be the time, for example, you throw a freezing trap on the location where the thing is spawning. To blue. That's where you throw. No, Divine, I did not mean to pull the trash bags pack. Okay, I will not tell Divine to do a freezing trap for the ad, because Divine just ended up being so confused that she just pulled trash bag. You make it very hard sometimes to work with you. All I need is a freezing trap right now on blue, please. I'll raise you in a second after this chaos is being done. And as soon as this ad is gone, you put another one. As soon as ad is gone on. Now you can put one on red. Put a freezing trap now to red. As soon as you can, right? As soon as the cooldown is gone. That's too late. You have plenty of time. You did it too late, Divine. Now it's there for the next ad. That's great. And as soon as that ad is gone, you throw another one. There's the ad. It's going to be gone in 5 seconds. As soon as it's gone, you throw another freezing trap. If it's not ready yet, there you go. You threw another one. Perfect. No. Annie, I asked for a freezing trap on the world marker and suddenly the pet just walks into the hunter pet walks into the trash bag. What a reasonable reaction to it. I mean, that thing was not on red and it just like walked past it, right? It's for anyone to know what happened here, right? It's not on red. It just walked past. Oh, there was a large trigger rage. Getting closer, yeah, it's getting closer. Getting closer and closer. Oh boy. But yeah, I just don't ask for freezing traps anymore. Because I don't know how that suddenly happens. GG's, guys.
Wow.
Wow. I have Ulda Nam. You guys want to join on an Ulda Nam? Sounds no. Yo, Moratza, how you doing today? Ulda man. Let's go.
Stibbidi dop 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 dop. Yes, 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 yes. Stip, stibbidi dip, stibbidi double, 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 double. Yes, yes.
Haven't seen Alize in a long time now. So it's time that he comes back. Lagerball hasn't been in a dungeon today at all today. Gonna swing. Let's go. Is that you? Happy, is that you? Come. And I'm still gonna bring a Shadow Priest. Sharav has the luxury of being a Shadow Priest. That helps our case a lot. Wait, that's not you? Oh, dude, why don't you hop in my queue?
Stibbidi dop 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 dop. Yes, 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 yes. Stip, stibbidi dip, stibbidi double, 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 double. Yes, yes.
Epi, help in my queue. I'm not getting paid enough to manually invite you. A little quicker, Shadow. It's just the bursting week. It's just the bursting week. I struggle with bursting a lot this week. So, surely. Especially when I solo here. That's the only deadly thing. So he has the healer privilege at this point, right? Because he is the one prevents us from taking a lot of damage. Divine, it's all good. You don't need to excuse for that. It's all good. I'm more making a joke because imagine you ask for one thing but you get something completely different, right? Imagine you go to the ice cream shop and you ask for a cone with 1 cube of vanilla ice and suddenly he gives you a Tesla, right? Kinda unexpected. If I ask for a freezing trap to CC the ad, suddenly get the whole trash pack pulled that was not intended, that's where it becomes interesting, right? That's the analogy, right? Don't worry about it. Now you know what your job is on this boss with the freezing trap, go for it. I would be happy with a free Tesla, yeah. Okay, let's do another example. Imagine you go to the ice cream shop and you want to have a cone with 1 cube of vanilla ice and he gives you a prostate exam.
Imagine you go to Thailand for a quick dip and she has a dick.
Every human looks the same from the behind. He's the Kenya! Oi! Some people would be happy with that. Okay, then I have no idea. I have no good idea for an analogy. Ah, I see that anal. Oh god. What do I do with you? No, Divine, as I said, don't worry about it. Now you learned what your job is on this boss. You always put the freezing trap on that position. Every time the ad is despawned, you put another one on there. You don't need to deal with this ad. Do one thing after another. At least you now know what your supposed job is. I need one more summon, sorry. I need one more person to click. I guess. Where's Mr. Alize though? I don't know where Glimmerrock is. What the fuck? Where is that? No, but Wild Dirty. Also, we haven't had you in the first. We had you in the first keys today. You get ready for the next one or two. Habita. Oh, where are the Gengar emotes coming from? That's Biggie's emotes? Jesus Christ. Those are cool emotes. Does he like Gengar? They're really cool though. But no, Epi, we don't need a healer. We really don't need a healer, but it's really good to have a Shadow Priest for bursting. Bursting is the one that will create the most damage in this group. You got 5-stat now? Congratulations, damn. I give Alize again the thing. Ooh, something that more. Ooh. Definitely no mana? What? Oh god. How? Everything that is above. Every bursting with 4 or more stacks must be dispelled. Because the worst thing about this is that bursting appears when mobs die. And when mobs are dead, I can't get any holy power. I mean, I can, but I'm very limited. I need combat to gain more heal. But bursting appears only after combat. So that's when even like 4 stacks of bursting can become very deadly. That needs... Thank you. Feral Druid is really good in that perspective because Feral Druid can just keep himself alive. Oh, let me lay on you. Nice. Human Centipede. Not sure with my priest today, that's fine. That's absolutely fine. As long as I mean, it's an alt raid. Maybe if I have to heal, that would be okay, but I would love to not be the burden of the raid today. Look at the heal meter. Feral pumping, Fury Warrior pumping heal as well. Just finish boss, don't do totem. But yeah, guys, gameplay for today is gonna be our viewer rate. Beginner friendly, null friendly. I will not be streaming tomorrow. It's one of those days. And yes, I promised you guys that I will be streaming every single day in 2023. And Path of Exile was already cock-blocking me. But I really want to get that work done on Stormfade. I just need to boost my time that I have for that. I would also love to get myself some good sleep again, because the last few days were very, very short for sleep. Argo Ball out of range, out of line of sight. Need to bubble this, lol. You're entitled to a day off. Not about like me being entitled. Fuck. It's streaming is a hobby. Imagine you need to take a day off from your hobby. Then is it really something that you love to do? It's not about like I need a day off. It's not work. Unpopular opinion, guys. Streaming is not work. Especially what we are doing. It's not work. If I was actually providing content people want to watch, like a big streamer like Kaisernet, for example, where every day is very eventful and every stream is very eventful, that's work. Content creation is work. Sitting here and playing World of Warcraft is no work. And also keep in mind, Divine, it's not about like taking a day off. Like, usually if someone is
Real
really
streamer that really works is Amaranth. Change my mind.
fair, keep in mind, if someone says, I take a day off of work, that means like, you just chill for the day. You relax, you refresh after for the day, right? I just gonna be not streaming because I have to work the whole day. It's not a day off of refreshing myself. It is a day of I need even more to work more. Because currently 6 hours or 7 hours a day is not enough. So after the stream today, I will spend another... Let's assume we're going to be done at 10 PM with the viewer rate. Let's assume for a second. And I will be there sitting there for 9 hours. We'll be sitting there for 9 hours. We'll take a sleep. And then I'm going to be working tomorrow on that website for at least... Let's say I wake up at 3 again, a regular time. From 3 PM to 7 or 8 AM in the morning. You do the math. I'm too tired to do the math. 12 hours, that's 17 hours. I feel it gives me plenty of time to get the things done, though. Or it looks better, yeah. Some things are already implemented, and I was looking forward to maybe not take a day off tomorrow of streaming. But I came to the conclusion that I have to. It's just too much. Too much the time that I need to put in. It will not be enough if I just spend the 9 hours every day. But hey, as I said, I will also put in a lot of thought tomorrow about the future of our Twitch streams, the future of WoW streams. there will be a lot of thought put in tomorrow into how this is gonna be in the future, how we're gonna stream in the future, because it is definitely set in stone, guys, that the Twitch streams have to be reduced, the WoW streams have to be reduced. And before I start playing with you guys, I asked you guys today if you guys want to play Who Wants to Become a Millionaire. Instead of like watching Family Feud, why don't we just play Who Wants to Become a Millionaire? Only $8.99 on Steam. But yeah. I asked this question today, but in that time of me like thinking about that and doing my intro, I got asked 3 times. Not asked, I got demanded. Do heroic Sakharov now. So, and this is gonna change for sure in the future, so I will put in a lot of thought tomorrow into that. Setting everything up that we can in the future stream on Kick and YouTube at the same time, of course. It's like I want to do multi-streaming. I want to do some variety streams. New platform, new beginning. And how we're gonna do viewer rates in the future, right? Maybe we're gonna start the viewer rates in the future earlier, right? If we start them at 7 p.m. instead of 8 p.m., that would give me 1 extra hour per day. Because I want to do... So the plan currently, the idea is starting my stream at 3 p.m. on Twitch. Do some WoW. Afterwards, after like 5-6 hours, move over to Kick and just play something else. Do some variety content. That should be actually then content providing. That is the current plan, at least. I could also imagine starting the stream at 3 p.m. on Kick, doing an intro that is variety as it is already on Twitch, reacting to some videos, and maybe playing some Who Wants to Become a Millionaire, reacting to some TikToks maybe and stuff. And then, like, after like 2-3 hours on Kick, then we're gonna hop over back to Twitch, do WoW, do maybe 1-2 keys, and then do a raid, and then hop back to Twitch, to Kick. Keep in mind, Kick will always include YouTube. If you're not into Kick, but YouTube. Next Path of Exile season is coming 18th of August. You already know as soon as the season's coming out, there will be days where I don't play World of Warcraft. That means I will not stream on Twitch for a certain amount, a certain period of time. Where I'm just like grinding my ass off. Yeah, the set schedule is really important though. Right, I should be somewhat able to do what I want, but a certain schedule is always important. That's true. But as I said, I will put in a lot of thought and we will see what comes out. Stunoy, how you doing? Happy Saturday. But it's also like, the birds have wings now, right? With weekly keys being only 16 keys, do you really guys need me now for weekly keys? No, right? I think all of you guys are capable of getting into a dungeon that is just a 16, though. Kinda steals all my content because the unique thing about What to Do stream, for example, the unique thing about What to Do stream is that he very early on was giving people curves. And I was very early on giving people 20 weekly keys. Twenties are better? Yeah, but no one's here for the pushing content, Stunoi. All I'm trying to look, what I'm right now doing, Stunoi, is making sure that everyone gets a 447 out of the Great Vault. Right? That is my current goal. Making sure that you guys have a 447 item in the Great Vault. If possible, maybe like 3 options for 447. That's what we're doing right here. But since a 16 will give you now 447 too, there's not something that I can provide you guys that you can't do yourself, right? There are a lot of people that, even if I queue randomly into a 20, I struggle getting invited. Why would they? I'm a paladin tank. People don't like paladin tanks. My score is very low. I don't have really high score though. My score is pretty low though.
You can provide us with your existence, Toe, and that's more than enough. Just you being here is enough to make people happy.
I wish, Flo, I wish. What score do you have? I'm just a little bit short of like 2.8. And that is an average of the people that queue for a 20. Very low. I achieved the score very, very fast, right? That's okay, kinda. No, it's not enough to get into a 20 key. Right? That's... Even in the second or third week of the season, this was already too low of a score. And because I'm not pushing any score, this has just ended up then being just... Yeah, I'm just way too far off. And I think like a lot of other people, the essence of what I'm saying is a lot of other people also struggle getting in 20s. And I understand this from a personal perspective. But look, most of you guys have like Keystone Hero, right? Keystone Hero is only 17 keys. To get 2.5k score, it's only 17 keys. I see people like Lagoball, the rogue in my group. Last week, like 2 weeks ago, I saw him when I was queuing for my own key on stream. I saw this motherfucker queuing his own key. A 19. No one queued for that key. No one. He sat there for 20 minutes and no one has queued for that. If there's then someone like, let's say a hunter. Let's say Divine, for example. Divine queues with her Keystone Hero, right? She has like around 2.5k score. If she queues for that, she will definitely get invited. Chances are incredibly high because if no one queues, that is definitely then the best pick. Right? And then for 16 keys, you don't need me. Yeah, but I mean, Divine, would you not agree that your chances getting invited with your current item level and score and being a hunter, that your chances would be higher in a 16 than a 20? I think we all agree on that point. Your chances are higher. Some people play Q Simulator for hours. You have to play less Q Simulator for a 16. That is the take. That is what the essence of what I'm saying. A lot of people just need a kickstart, right? What I've always been doing. Some people just needed a little bit of like a kickstart. They were performing really nice. The item level is very nice. Their score is really low, and no one wants to pick them. What I can do is like bring them into dungeon, get them some score, and kickstart them. As soon as they have score, they're on their own feet. And since 16 keys are now giving the same Great Vault reward than a 20 key, I don't need to be sitting here the whole day, every single day, and do everyone's keys, because you can do it. You can now do it. It's now finally, thanks to Dragonflight, easier. The changes that are coming next week. So I don't need to invest that much time into keys anymore. Because you're the birds and you have wings now. You can fly. Oh, wow, I didn't see it entangling. Watch out. Tough to see. Yeah, Epic got stunned. Yeah, it was tough to see. I almost didn't see it though. Sorry, yeah. We could have done this boss way easier, sorry. I should have moved this boss way more. I'm sorry, that was my bad. Sorry, Millies. I know that was probably horrible. Sorry. Oh, I got a halts again. Does anyone have a quick key for us? Thank you very much for the trust. Why would I not trust? What the fuck? Epi, you're so weird. Why would I not trust? $17 Nell. Can we do that real quick? Can we do a 17 Nell real quick? Quick turn into Breckenhide. That sounds like a good key though, but... Oh no, not again, older man. Chicken? Oh, that's gonna take so long. Gonna take so long. Do we have one more DPS that wants to join? Horizon. Alright, let's go over there. I really like that we are having 17 keys or 16 keys as weekly keys. Because we have been doing so many keys today. Two weeks ago, or 3 weeks ago, we would have just finished our second key. It's not Lair? What? What? Did you not say NL? Oh, it's in Neltarus. No, that was my bad. You did not say NL, you said Nel. Yeah. Can you guys summon me then? Can you guys go Neltarus and then summon me? I'm fine with a Neltarus too. You want a spoils? Yep. I'm already in Holy Loot spec. But guys, I'm very, very happy about the looks of Stormfade. Stormfade 2.0 has arrived, kinda. It will be finished tonight and tomorrow. But the new design, it looks gorgeous. A heartwarming website that puts you into a blanket. Wonderful. But if you click on a class guide, for example, you still see that this still has the old design. But I mean, look, the progress that the website did from the beginning. Yeah, I deleted already a lot of images. Look at the design that the website had back in the days. That's what the design was. Don't include the header. This was the design of the website back in the days. It still had a banner down here with like instant gaming and stuff. Yeah, that is old news. November 11th. I like that box though. But we have come a long way from this to this. Very cool website. Will be done the next few days. What server you hosted? I'm renting a V server. Oh, not my key. Guys, we're gonna go right side first. We're gonna use the chains. Keep in mind we have no healer, so just make sure you stay alive and use some personals. Wait with the chains until everyone and every mob is gathered together. And everyone can use a chain. All 5 people. No need to exhaust yourself right here. Just stay alive. Wait for everyone and everything to be stacked. The big guy should also get hit by the chains. Preferably. Yeah, the big guy does not get hit by a single chain though. That is okay. But as I said, next time, please guys, just wait for every mob to be together. For the upcoming chains at least. Good thing is you have we have double Mastery spell, actually cool. And our damage is also pretty nice. What is the playlist today, Percy? What did you send me, though? What did you send me? Yo, Drimbress, how you doing today? Feeling good. You hope you're feeling great. Bit hungover. The Saturdays. Okay, that you saw it. The boss just ran in a curve. Oh yeah, Drimbress, we need more healers. Starting next week, I probably will not be able to heal anymore as a tank. Right, keep in mind, guys. Let's make sure that all mobs are stacked up. All mobs are stacked up when we use the chains. Hard to start. Oh yeah, you gotta work your way up, though. Healers are very rare nowadays. I think that you can work your way up. To be honest, I don't know how the bracket of like +2, +5 keys is nowadays. I don't know. I have +13. Yeah, with 404 item level, getting into a 13 is definitely difficult, though. You can play your own key, of course, but yeah, sure. Uh, You guys are too hectic. Can we wait for all mobs to be stacked? It's okay. It's always just one mob, but Yeah, no, Trimbus, I know that you say that. As I said, you can go ahead and do your own key as a 13. I don't think you're gonna like. I personally would have thought that you're not having high chances of. I personally think you would not have high chances getting into a 13 of someone else's key if you only have 404 item level. 404 is pretty low though. That's why I said like start slowly, like go into 5s. But I mean, sure, if you want to go into 15s immediately and 13s immediately, do your thing. We lost the chain though, sadly. So the boss will do that thing. Zazas, you gotta make sure that you are not getting into the circle of the boss. The circle around the boss. Can you use dispersion maybe, guys? Okay, the boss is bugged out. Okay, the boss is bugged out. Hi, Dodo. This boss is so sad because one person does a mistake and it ruins it completely. It's worse than Zakharev, where one person's fail can just cause a full wipe. I will bubble next one. I don't think you guys have dispersion anymore, right? You use it on last one. I heard you talked about my PC. What did we say about that? Someone said Scruffy is Dodo. You tell him to shut the fuck up, but he doesn't. Because people told me to shut the fuck up and I didn't. And I think unless you describe this like Dodo. Tell Dodo to shut the fuck up and he doesn't. And then I said, if I remember correct, oh, he's doing chains now again. Oh, hell yeah. Debugged. Oh. Oh. That was close though. But you also just walked into the circle. Guys, I hope you see the circle around the boss though. I hope you see that. No Dodo PC for you, exactly. And I said, I wish I was Dodo. Then at least had a good PC. Flo, can you help me resing? Thank you. And again, guys, just make sure that we have all mobs before you use the chains. Go for it. But we're not going for it. Did you guys all use your chains? Let's go for it. It took a while. What item for the raid? 415 full enchants, full consumables. This goes for everyone. Even the character that I'm joining, if I join with my Demon Hunter today, I also have to be making sure that I'm full enchanted. Bring flask and stuff. My paladin has no flask anymore, so I need to buy a flask. If you no, we're going soon. We're going soon. Guys, if you have 415 item level, that is normal item level, that's the item level that normal drops. Then you join me, please. Guys, the music is disturbing, I know. Percy did send me something, and this is what we ended up with. Point your finger towards Percy, not me. Focus skull, please. Nice, we have a Fury Warrior with Shockwave. This was such a troubling topic all the time. Especially in Season 1, right? Fury Warriors and Shockwave. I remember a random fella in Azure Vault. Yep. Oh, I did. I did. I recognized your Shockwave too. I did. But didn't say anything. I did recognize it though. I think like more that I'm saying it right now has more to do with like that seems frequent though. Harkley, that you're making the smart move in this taking talents that help the group is not something special though. Like one of the rare mindful people. That multiple warriors are doing this, I would have not expected. I'm shocked because I expected worse. Especially after that. Look, Shockwave for Fury Warriors was a long debated topic. We talked more about Shockwave for Fury Warriors than some American political commentators talked about abortion rights. And don't worry, they love it. They love talking about that. Is Helly still here? Helly. Helly. Calling Helly. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H. Yeah, I just did that. Jesus. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I know. Who's sneezing 3 times is stupid. I also know that quote with like dice earlier. Jump up. The huge news, Mr. President. Yes! I'm running for president in 2024. That is a huge news. Wait, what? The huge news that you're referring to probably in my title is that the new layout of my website, Stormfade 2.0, has partially rolled out. And I will be finishing it the next hours after my stream today. The website now looks very cozy with many new features like live WoW token prices, a common feature, and many minor changes to the code and stuff that made everything work very nicely. Blue posts from Blizzard are automatically posted. I still need to make news about that blue post, but the blue post category itself is going to be fed automatically now. Saves a lot of work. New layout looks also amazing and allows us also to very soon in the future adapt new things like a talent calculator. I want to have my own talent calculator. That was a little bit longer of work, so that's not here yet, but that's coming as a DLC very soon, hopefully. 8 p.m. We're gonna be inviting after this key. After this key right here, I hop in the queue, go PP, and then we're gonna invite. Oh, Mitzi, how you doing? Happy Saturday, I wish you. No. Sadly, I have no news about that. No. There's no news about that. Oh god, we need to change the music ASAP. Like, what is this? Where's some weird looking void sounds? Now 22 done. Wow, Lash, you're pumping. Oh, you got spoiled. Congratulations. What a rare sight. What a rare sight. Oh. I have seen more beacons. Not me. I mean, at least one drop though. I've seen more beacons dropping and more cloaks dropping in Zakharov than this. GG's. Oh, do you need those? What is that? Do you need those boots that I dropped? Sorry, if you said something I didn't see. Nice shoes you got there. You want them? Oh, sorry. Target is unfriendly. Oh, shit. I just queue Hall 17. Come to Algefa Academy. You also have to queue up because I can't invite you because of cross faction. Where is Academy? Wycliffe. There you go. So wonky, this cross faction. Alright, I give him the boots, and then we're gonna start inviting for the raid. Oh, you're fast. Damn. You're fast as fuck, boy. Alright, guys, 415 item level. To be fully enchanted and bring consumables. Fresh ID, scrubbies. Of course, I just typed Discord. We're gonna bring some randoms up. Save me a spot, please. I go pee-pee. Oh boy. Oh boy. Boop, 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 boop. 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 Random. Spain. Gaza. Jesus. My dad did some croutons and he picked hot chili powder instead of like smoked paprika. Oh boy. That's you. What is the setup currently looking? We do need the healers though. Calling the 2 random people that we already invited into the last group, then we know who we need to kick out, maybe. How many spots do we have? Mayday, you really subbed? Jesus Christ.
Yo, Scruff need to rush to the shop. Need like 10 minutes, is that fine?
Are you gonna be healing or tank or DPSing today, Flo? Mayday, you tell me number 100. Thank you so much for tier 1, my man. I hope you did not just sub to get an invite. Oh, you already raid? Oh, okay. Oh, that's you, Charif? Sorry, I didn't see you. I do need healer, though. Whew. Wow, that has kick. Those croutons have kick. Holy shit. Wait, do I have an ID? Mayday, thank you so much. Tell me a number between 1 and 100, my man. Because every subscriber gets a roll for a Battle.net gift card. Okay. Jesus Christ. Here we have 3 randoms invited, and all 3 randoms are healer. Jesus Christ. Really? Guys, please make sure you're fully enchanted. Have full consumables with you. Rochelle is missing enchants. I need to reload this. Ooh. Good ones have kick. Nah, it's my third order. I'm happy to sub. No, still tell me a number between 1 and 100. If you don't want it, and I still roll your number, I just give it away to someone else. Of course, wait with consumables, of course. Sheriff, of course. Totally fine. Absolutely fine, Sheriff, of course. Yep, perfect, perfect, Alessio. Perfect. Guys, otherwise, please hop in the Discord. Do not mute the stream, please. I'm currently expecting then 26 people in Discord. Make sure that you have full enchants and consumables with you. Yeah, just tell me a number. 69. Everyone is saying 69. I'm so bad at rolling 69s. It's an 81. Thank you so much for the tier 1. Want me on Shaman? No, Helly, you please stay whatever you want. But look, the free randoms are all healer. That is maybe problematic. This might be problematic. Because I already see them missing. You're still server muted? Why? Do you not have a role? Why, Aravo? You should have a role in Discord. Without a role in Discord, have no voice rights in those channels. How do you join the run? Just be here. I mean, just queue, but I'm currently looking for a healer. I might have a DPS slot as well. Manga, do you want to join? I didn't see anyone familiar in the group finder, so. Oh, there you go. It wasn't a familiar name, that's why. There you go. And now I need healers because group 6, look at the group 6 down here. Those 3 people are the randoms. Guys, otherwise it's 8 PM. I would love to start. Please hop in the Discord. Currently expecting 27 people to be in Discord. Sure, Helly. That helps a lot, though. No. Actually, like people that have no role in Discord should have not the right to talk. I don't think a server muted everyone. People do talk in the raid. It's also only in those channels. You have muted everyone? Maybe. Okay, maybe that's why. Wait, Hedy, you gotta go preservation? Hedy, you tell me what you want to do. And fix your enchants. Rewire, missing all enchants. Bane, you're missing a wrist enchant. Rochelle, you're missing. Okay, let me. Let me say it in Discord, guys. I wish you a wonderful good evening. Guys, please fix your enchants. I see a lot of people missing enchants. We're gonna do a break really quick. Please fix your enchants. Rochelle missing legs. Banelock, wrists. My add-on at least faulty wire is saying everything. Including weapon. Make sure that you have everything. I will refresh after this 5-minute break. Zoe is missing back enchant. Mubbies is missing every single enchant. I don't know. He's one of the randoms today. Is he in Discord? Thanks for the reminder. Alright, Mubbies, you are in Discord. That's nice to hear. You're missing currently every single enchant possible. Please fix that. Does he? Oh, true. Otherwise, do we have a Shaq in Discord? It's the other druid. Do we have Tervin in Discord? We only have three randoms today. That's why I'm asking. Then we're still missing 2 people in Discord.
2 + 2 is for -1. That 3 quick maths.
I tank today. Or what do you mean? Huh? Repeat that. Oh no, of course. Yep. Might be the case that we already lose one person soon. Guys, it would really be helpful if you guys just turn down the volume of the stream super low without muting it, so you don't hear it, but it's not muted. Because I would love to not lose 30 viewers right now. Mute the tab, true. That's correct. Let me quickly chime in right here. Shaq, our druid, is he in Discord? Asking again. Alright, continue. So, Tino, how's it going in Croatia? How's it going over there? Alright, guys, we are complete in Discord, and we are also, when Heli is summoned, complete in the raid. Begin an all 20 raid today. We're gonna be hopefully killing again 8 bosses in around about 2 hours. That would be nice. First boss, guys, you're gonna start on blue. Drop the debuffs to moon. Sorry, I need a quick summon as well. I need more feasts and a flask because I forgot a flask. So you guys also use that opportunity. The last one, if you guys missing a flask or runes, do it now. Soon you can trade anyway, right? Next week. No information to that, so probably not. The game turned off. I'm looking. Yeah! You did! That was an expensive one. Thank you so much for that. Holy shit. The man has money. Holy shit. Yeah. An extension redeem. With bits, yeah. Holy shit, thank you. But I need another summon now. Let's summon smoothies too. Then we can start. Now it's your time to use flask. I place the feast. I will place a feast for every boss. Guys, as always, we're going to be doing regular breaks. I would love to do the first break in 45 minutes at 9 p.m. If anyone has to really rush to the toilet, do this please during the trash, of course. Not everyone. Yeah. Yes, I'm logging. Yeah, I'm logging. And Bloodlust, please. The first debuffs are coming in 3 seconds. Bring them behind the range camp to Moon. Lasers are coming in 5. Look at your feet and your neighbor's feet so you cannot get lasered away from them. Move the lasers through the void zone. Look at the breath coming in 2. Look where the boss is facing. No chance slash, holy shit. What do you mean? I actually did though. Let me redo this then after the boss if it's okay. Lasers are coming in 2 seconds. Watch your feet and your neighbor's feet as well. We interrupt. Didn't. Breath is coming in 5 seconds. Look where the boss is facing in 2. 1. Look where he's facing and move away from there. That was a taunt. Mieze. Lasers. Move the laser through the void zones. Not get lasered from other lasers. We interrupted the breath, coming then in 10 seconds now. Breath is coming in 3, 2, 1. The boss is facing now. Void zones, bring them again in front of the old ones on the left side. It's okay if he's gonna be outside now. Lasers are coming next in 5 seconds. Watch your feet now and your neighbor's feet too. Use personals if you're dropping low. The last 20% of the boss fight. And breath in 2. 1 breath is coming now. Look where the boss is facing. Just bring the void zones to the outside. Really matter much now. Lasers in 2. Watch your feet and your neighbor's feet too. Good job. We continue with trash, please. Let's not park too long, Sylvanus, you can release. Let's continue immediately with some trash. One thing I have to say in between, I want to do next Saturday our first GDKP run for Heroic. So it would be nice if you guys bring some alts and some big wallets. Because I would do the classic way of life, as in classic WoW. I will take all loot next week on Saturday. People can bid gold on the items. And we're gonna split all the money that we collected with all players in the raid. So if you want to have any extra gold for the fact that you are currently here, like Hurricane for example, sitting here with 444 big boy blaster, and you want to make some extra gold for doing this, this is just an idea that I had, but I would love to do this at least next week. Yeah, Percy, there's a tank spot if you want. And yeah, I would love to do this next week. So bear that in mind. Yes, Percy, if you want to... No, Percy, do what you want to do. Just come. I adapt to what you are wanting to do. If you want to tank, I heal. If you do boomy, I tank. And heal. Alright, Blathers, please. The little preservers are the ones casting the heal breath. The one big guy has to be interrupted with his cauterize. This one, Skull needs to be purged. Look at Skull. Make sure that we're interrupting his healing spell. Otherwise, just use some stuns and interrupts in between beams if we have or something like that. Interrupt. No. And he showed me. Check Discord General in a second. How do I play with this Warrior of Loon talent? I only use it to intentionally trigger a solar beam. I only use it currently to use it. I use it only for triggering a solar eclipse. I don't know if this is right. Look, in my mind, you only press Wrath, right? With the new talents, there's not even like any stellar flare anymore. All I do is pressing Wrath, Wrath, Wrath. Yo, Dodo gifting 10 subs. Holy shit, Dodo. Okay, we broke all subs today. Holy shit. And the 1,000 bits for that Outer 4 as well. Jesus Christ. Oh. Payday. Dodo, thank you so much for gifting to Alphana, BP, Wycliffe, Roxy, Sardu, Toast, Sharif, Auzek, Aralol, not Arawolf, and Guik HT. Dude, thank you so much, Dodo. Dude, it's a lot of subs today. You see that in the sub go. Dodo, thank you so much. Tell me a number. Alright, I would again love to Bloodlust at the beginning. We're gonna reset the boss first. Any hunt him. Then I'm gonna be placing a feast. We Bloodlust in the first phase. So we only have to switch once. I think in this group we still need to switch at least once. Group 135 starts left, 246 starts right side. Lash, are you gonna switch you and EVG in the group? Yeah, in Heroic you must separate them. But we blood us in the first phase so we don't have to switch that many times. Again, 135 starts left, 246 starts right. We probably have to at least switch once. Don't forget to have soul on the heater.
I'll do it myself.
Dodo, thank you so much. Arabo, you as well. Arabo, thank you so much. Arabo, you also tell me a number between 1 and 100. Did we summon Percy though? Because he's not ready. No, can we... Can we quickly summon Percy? He's the only one who is missing now. The ready check. Because you also don't tell me whenever you're ready. Oh, damn, the last ones were good. Dodo! I did not roll a 27, but thank you so much! And I will... No. Alright, Percy, you tell me when you're ready. One, 3, 5 starts left, 2, 4, 6 right. Multi-dotters just be in the middle. And Bloodlust. Right side has tornadoes. Watch where the boss is facing. Soaks on the right side. Have soaking. Make sure that everything is soaked. Tornadoes again on the right side. Look where the boss is facing now. And then one group soak on the right side. After this group soak, we're gonna be switching. And get ready to switch now. Switch sides. Soaks on the right side. Please use a personal to stay alive. They're gonna hurt now. And potentially one more group soak. I think not. Just soak. I don't know what's happened. You're gonna get the first debuffs in 3 seconds. Bring them please far away. Tornado's gonna be spawning out of them. And we're soaking the void zones in 3. They're gonna be orbs spawning out of them. Just make sure you're gonna dodge them immediately. And one more group soak. Don't stand in front of the boss. Bring the debuffs far away, please. Then we're gonna be soaking. Orbs gonna be spawning out of them. Dodge the orbs. Don't stand in front of the boss next. And group soak. Dodo again, thank you so much for 10 gifted subs. That is a lot of money, dude. Thank you so much. Let's continue with Trash. Let the tank not die, because he's alone right now. And obviously, Arawolf, you too. Thank you so much. I would definitely look into the roles on Discord and make sure that I'm gonna give everyone the regular. Dude! Sorry, I was trying to make a joke about Dodo and Dude being the same word. Dodo! Another 5. Sorry, I wanted to make a joke as well. I can't even say anything anymore. I wanted to make a Kanzler joke right now about like a Digifist and 5er Subbomber, but it's even a 10er Subbomber. Jesus Christ! That's the moment when my brain turns off. Jesus. That is a lot of money. The guy just spent $100. Dodo just like dropped $100 in the club. Gifting to Catocats, Survival Hunting, Area, Narrow, Shadow Days, Wow Broly, Bane Talk, Finger, Matt Barber, and Spitfire. Dodo, thank you so much for the 4 times 5er Subbomber. Shit. Still 26? 27, sorry. Dodo, thank you so much from the bottom of my heart, dude. 23 subs today already. That is an insane number. That is an insane number. Oh boy. Oh boy. Dodo, thank you so fucking much. A 9, 12, 19, 58, 46, 57, 56, 10, 76, 53, 13, 41, 12, 42, 22. I think we are over 10 already. Dude, thank you so much. Rest the people, please. And doing the last rolls right here. No, I rolled this 56 and 76. But Arrow also to you as well. Thank you so much. For the 13 months, that's a long ass time though. I hope we did res muppies. Okay. Placing a feast for you guys. Did we reset the boss? Yeah, Dodo just broke my brain though. Dodo just broke my brain. That's why I'm placing like multiple feasts. I really appreciate you, Flo, not building a Hakenkreuz with this. I would have done it though. God size. You're gonna blood us the second boss. Sorry, should have said that earlier. Away from the boss. If you have the charges, please go to the left side, and everyone else can go away from the left side to not get hit by this. Frontal cone. Another frontal cone. Watch that one too. If you're gonna get charges again, please again go to the left side. Everyone else goes away from the left side. As soon as the boss is positioned, we're gonna bloodlust. Please dispel when I call for it. I just will name the person that has the bomb. The person can then go to the middle if it's a range. But wait with the dispel until I call for it. Not Adalon. And dispel. The next two bombs are on Mabis and on Harkley. As soon as the boss is dead, we will dispel. And dispel both. Try to stay in the middle for that. One is on the outside, that's okay. Make sure we're gonna focus that one too. Stop the dispels, please. One more dispels, please. Next ones are on Balls of Kratos and Haze. In 5 seconds. Just stay in the middle. Stay in the middle, guys. And dispel. Last dispel, maybe. Go out of the middle. Deep breath is coming. Go out of the middle. Finish the ads, guys. Everyone focus the ads in the middle. Spread out with the disintegrate. The next bombs are on Meats and on Zoe. We're gonna dispel in 2. 1 dispel them both. Then please be in the middle then, therefore. Deep breath in 3 seconds. Get ready to dodge. Look where the boss is going. He's in the middle, so out of the middle, please. Focus the ads in the meantime. Look where the boss is going next. Go away from the side. And just heal the people now until we kill the boss. Good job. Let's go Zakali next. And the rest of Rochelle, please. I waited for you, Ellie! Oh. What did I roll even on that? Oh, Oh, sorry, Turvin. I didn't mean to roll on the shield. Sorry, I wanted to win the trinket for Heli. Sorry, I give it to you, of course. The shield, I'm sorry. Sorry, really didn't. Oh my god, I wrote in the wrong item. It's so neat, like first neat. Yep. You can in heroic in this one in this raid today you can just stay pure single target. Even on Zakari you can stay on single target. Yes, we are doing single target on Rush Shock. On Zakali, yes. Single target. Some people will. We'll definitely need some people in the entrance side that do the thing. Can I go to entrance inside? Yes, Case. You asked the right question at the right time. Yes. You want a damage pad? Congratulations. Yes. Purge Skull, please. Make sure we're gonna interrupt Skull as well. Yes. Congratulations, Hayes. You go full ham spec. Your goal today, be higher in damage than our Guardian Druid, because he's also gonna be the damage padding side. Obviously, I let him do the AoE, not me. Yeah, of course, Lash, you go entrance. What do you want me to do there as a paladin tank? What? Dodo, again, thank you so much, Arrow, for the sub as well. 13 months. Damn! I need a soundboard that makes an explosion sounds. But of course, like, what would I do there as a paladin tank? Ellie, do you want to hear the entrance side? Then we have Lash, Haze, and Heli. I need 2 DPS for the entrance side. Sharif and Percy, congratulations. Then I need someone else that has a heal reduction debuff, like a Mortal Strike. Hunter pet, maybe. I don't know who else. We don't have a demon hunter, for example. Use mastery spells on these mobs right here. Not on the mobs, but on the players that when we get the debuff. You're falling asleep? You want to take my spot? Someone to slap with Lopez. Naughty. That says a lot, though. Does anyone know what Hunter Pettis does? Use mastery spells, please. Make sure that the people stay alive. Rest our tank. But yeah, Lopez, it depends like which Hunter pet they're using. We came to the conclusion it is it's a Mortal Strike effect that applies a heal reduction. That's the only thing that I need to make sure that the boss has it. He's transitioning. Let's reset the boss, please, a hunter. We're gonna be placing a feast then. Don't forget to use your flasks, please. Some of them ran out already. Then, yep, Mage buff 2, Evoker buff 2. We have Horizon and Mubbies with a flask. Don't forget about that, please. Everyone is going to the far side except for Lash, Ellie, Hayes, Percy, and Charef. We Blatters at start. Mubbies, please also make sure that you use a flask, please. We are splitting the group in 10 seconds. In 3, 2, 1. Everyone goes north except for the 5 assigned players. Always make sure to focus the Mystic. And my north side will focus the boss as soon as he's here. Boss is coming to the north side. Focus boss. Everyone switch. Sylvanas, you're on the wrong side, I guess. It was at 35, transitioning in now in 7%. Lash, you can come to the middle of the ads. Transitioning is coming now. Make sure we're gonna spread out after the next tank fronter. Don't sit in front of the boss. Get already ready that you have to spread, especially melees. Frontal is coming now. Afterwards, is spread time. Make sure you spread accordingly. Group 1, 3, 5 soaks first on the door. Spread out, guys. 1, 3, 5 soaks on the door, please. Help soaking. Not enough people have been soaking. Use personals to stay alive. Guys, I need you to help soaking. Next frontal spread out now. 2, 4, 6 is soaking next. Coming now. Spread out one more time. And rest the people, please. Gonna do our break now. They should be live. I will post them in chat. We're gonna slowly do the 4 mobs during the break. Everyone else, please enjoy your Ziggy break. If you guys are missing any flask or something, mobbies, please do this now. Especially you ever experienced a raid boost, a booster, is a booster or client in any side? Raid boost, I was boosted for this one. This was one, and maybe this was my first and actually my last raid boost. This one. Glory of the Uldor Raider, it was 25 man. It was in Wrath of the Lich King. I bought the Uldor 25 man achievements for 30k gold. Yep, Sheriff, if you need to go, you go. No one said anything about that. Go ahead. Yep, way too long ago. It was a totally different time. Sure, I will do it. Percy, you didn't have to leave. We had a spot anyway. Do your IRL thing. One and only cop. Yes, I do have spots. Okay, let me just queue then. And hop in the queue is called test. Yes, come. Oh, did you whisper me? Wait, is Taldir you? Wow, I was not making the connection between Taldir and you. Jesus Christ. Holy moly. Yo, holy! What is happening today? 24 subs today already. Jesus Christ. Holy, you also tell me number 100. Jesus Christ. You guys are making me ill. In a good way. Ill in a good way. I wouldn't say weak, but now I have to go with ill. It's an 11. Thank you so much. Maydays again, thank you so much for the 1000 bits order for. And yeah, those things are automatically. Of course. Guys, you're crazy. Can I summon? Yes. Side. Alright, let's summon the people that are gone. I see high. Don't know what the last thing is though. I'm telling you straight away, like I would have built something
I wanted
specific.
To build a D, but my soups are empty.
Oh. I don't do this with the Kaluak fees because they're like 300 a pop. The 300 a pop, that's too expensive. Like it would be either like I would look. Okay, no. You know. You know if you know. Look, I have a little book of Sudokus that I solve when I'm taking a poop. And there's this image of this guy on the backside. And he has a certain sign on his forehead. Because sometimes like my brain just drifts away from Sudokus and I'm just like drawing stuff in there. And that dude has a certain sign on his forehead. And I know that every freaking German would and did the same. At least when they were younger. Alright, let's see if we want to see him. We're gonna start on the left side. We're gonna bring the leaps into the corner to green. After intermission, we're gonna change to a different corner. We would be only waiting for haze. Can we in the meantime get a rebuff for Evoker and Warrior? Can we pre-script haze into a corner? Oh, you're ready. Okay, never mind. Don't pre-script him. And Bloodlust. The first leap is coming in 5 seconds. Bring it into the corner to green or to the wall next to it. Group soak in front of the boss. Make sure you're gonna dodge the waves. Keep on dodging. Then tank smash next. Small soaks are coming. Make sure that everything is soaked, but preferably only one player per void zone. The next leap, bring it again to the corner. Don't overlap it with the old one. Group soak in front of the boss. And tank combo next. Afterwards we have leap again. It's a third leap, bring it into the corner as well. Afterwards we have a frontal cone of this boss, so you might want to move with the boss. Move with the boss. Frontal cone is coming. Keep on dodging the waves. Move the boss now into the middle. We stack on Moon. Come together on Moon. Make sure you stay alive. Use personals. Use personals, guys, like a half stun or something if you're dropping low. Next leap, either into the new corner or to the old ones. Group soak in front of the boss. Make sure you dodge the waves. Tank combo next. Small soaks, preferably one player per void zone. Make sure everything is soaked, guys. Tank combo next. Yeah, things not soaked, guys. I need you guys to at least engage a little bit more into this. No need to lose people on this. Next leap, bring it to the old ones. Or to the wall. Don't overlap it with the old one. Group soak in front of the boss. Make sure you're gonna dodge the waves. Next leap, bring it into the new corner, please. Leap frontal cone afterwards. Move with the boss. Move with the boss. That's far. Dodge the waves. Okay, don't. You move the boss into the middle. We stack on blue together. If you drop low, please. Use a personal. Use half stones. Throw 2 combat dresses, please. Probably on our top deeps. Leap. Bring it away, please. I need DPS. Group soak helps soaking us. Guys, you need to dodge the waves. And I still need combat dresses. Make sure we're gonna soak, guys. This time, please help soaking. Don't overlap it with the old one. One more group. Soak in front of the boss. Please dodge the waves now. Thanks, Smash. Boss needs to die in 30 seconds. Last leap. Bring it into the entrance side, maybe. Frontal cone is coming. Just dodge the frontal cone again. Now it's time to kill the boss. especially on Magmorox later on, I need you guys to support soaking stuff. Going for the swirlies. Rest the people, please. Don't worry about it, Mounty. It was more of like, I saw one soak not even being completely soaked. Wait, that recipe is 1 million gold? Damn. Mondays. $250. That's still a lot of gold, though. I have a feeling that drops every week, though. Doesn't he drop like a recipe every week? Oh no, this is the boss that drops the recipes, right? Also the cauldron and stuff, the stuff from vaults. So it's not always the same. I think both. I think both, Lash. I think it's a combination of both. As always, it is more carelessness than not knowing, right? It's carelessness. Not because like they're also passing. They're just like everyone's in a very very chill mood though, and that's okay until we get to Echo. Like I'm not worried. Currently, it's a begin. It's a Saturday. We should all chill. It's fucking hot and definitely should not stress out. It's not about like not knowing to soak. It's more of like people careless. Alright, I'll be
Daddy
placing a
chill.
feast. Daddy chill. Then I need a full run of rebuffs, except for Warrior and Evoker Priest. So, no. Melees, make sure that you always move away when the boss is also moving away. I will call when the traps are activated. If people have the debuff, especially the priest, would be nice if we even have Shadow Priest doing mastery spells into the melees. And Bloodlust. I think first. Knockback is coming. Trap's gonna be activated in 3. Move the boss. Move away. Melees, make sure you're gonna go away from there. And then the fire. I do the first bombs then. Knockback is coming. Traps activate in 3, 2, 1. Move. Ads are spawning. I'm gonna do the bombs. Can you then taunt the boss away to the other side? Move across the room. I have bubble taunt, that's why I can't move close to the boss. Pick up the golems, please, and deactivate some traps. Move the boss. Dispel the melees, please. Bombs are coming, they are for you. Knock back then traps. Melees go away. I do the bombs. Then ads are spawning. Let's make sure we're gonna focus the ads. Move across the room. Trap's gonna activate. Watch out, those are the traps you really want to deactivate. Dispel people now. Make sure that people stay alive. Dispel the people, guys. Dispel. Boss. Might have taunted too early. Just taunt whenever you can immediately. Someone with immunity, please do the bombs. Thank you. I can taunt in 3, 2, 1. Keep our druid alive. Maybe an external on our guardian druid. Focus the ads. Knockback is coming in 3. Make sure you're gonna get knocked in the correct direction. Dispel, mass dispel now, everyone. Move the boss. Last knockback. Press the people, please. Oh, that was messy a little bit. But I also contributed to that. Every time I see this cloak and I'm like, I could use a cloak. What is the temperature saying? Oh boy, that's heated up. Not as bad as like a week or two ago. The air in here is getting bad though. What is outside temperature right now? Hello? I'm having a disconnect. I can't even Google stuff. What the fuck? Wow, I can't even Google stuff. Wow, I was like, okay, maybe weather.com is offline, but damn. Dude. Hello? Hello, landslide. Okay, let me see. Wait, it's still 30 outside? What the fuck? Boy. Still 30. Holy shit. Yeah, we're doing stacking, and yes, I also have a repair bot after the trash. It's still 30 outside, holy shit. I really hope that it would have been like now colder outside than indoors, and I could have opened the room because at the window because the air in here is getting bad today. No, don't. Everyone come to the outside, please. Completely to the outside. Do not stand in the middle. I'm gonna be placing a feast here on the right side. On the right side of the feast, I'm gonna be placing a repair bot too. Because the was it's more about like reselling than people ninja pull because it spawns in the middle. A full round of rebuffs, Warrior and Evoker missing. Mage 2. Some of you guys' flask ran out. My flask, Ryzen, Divine, and Adalon. And wait for Bloodlust until everyone is positioned. Make sure we're gonna soak the swirlies now. In comparison to Rush Shock, please help. Afterwards, you can stack behind the boss together. Don't drop the pools in the boss, please. Just back up a little bit. Stack them all together. Black Depth, you too. Good prescripts. Dodge the breath. And again, pools together behind the boss. Don't drop it under the boss. Help soaking, please. Behind the boss. Or in front. Dodge the breath again. Pools again. Take them up behind the boss. Lash, can you taunt again? Because you can charge back to the boss so he stays stationary. And reposition everyone again. Gonna be soaking the swirlies again. Have soaking. The breath is coming in 3, 2, 1. Dodge the breath. Pools again. Soak it quick. Then we're gonna do the swirlies again. Coming now. Make sure that everything is soaked. Breath dodge. Coming now. Last pools, then knockback. We'll bubble this one. Right, use health stones if you guys drop low. We're gonna be soaking the swirlies. Coming now. It's personals now. Wasn't soft and rage. Hit the pools up one more time. And finish boss. Raikkoon, I haven't seen you in a good minute. How is you doing today? As long as they're kills, I'm happy with it. Rest the people. Make sure we're gonna get through the lava alive. I thought so too from the get-go, though. That's true. There he is. There's Mr. Troggy. Troggy, Raikkoon, how are you guys doing? Landslide, of course. How are you doing on this Sunday? We are not doing last boss, Era Wolf. We're not doing Zakharev. Doing great. Being a father is finally getting easier. Oh, congratulations! Finally, hopefully finding time. Dude, 25 subs today. Holy shit! Raikkoon, thank you so much. Raikkoon, every sub gets a roll for a $20 Battle.net gift card or whatever you want. Maybe for Toys R Us. You tell me a number between 1 and 100, Raikkoon. Thank you so much. You Mountie! Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to scream in Discord. Sorry. Mountie! Oh, dude, you too. Jesus Christ, that is so... Oh, come on, my main. Okay. Troggy with the prime. Jesus. Raikkoon, you tell me a number between 1 and 100. Mountie, you tell me a number between 1 and 100. Troggy, you tell me a number between 1 and 100. Now I'm not having that? What? What? Yo, Lash! Wow, today's payday, huh? At least for me it is. Jesus Christ! Okay, you guys are making me crazy. Everyone chill for a second. I mean, the people in chat. If any one of you guys has the healer ring, would help if you guys do that. Arawolf, do you want to tank? If you want to tank, I go heal. As I said, or as you guys don't need to log over. It's all good. I'm just wondering if Arawolf, if you want to heal, then you're gonna heal. I tank. That's perfect then. All right, then the healer situation is also solved. I would still prefer if maybe some people Lash. Maybe you have the healer ring. Oh. Raikun is saying 69. Okay, Raikun, I roll for you now. It's a 52. Raikun, thank you so much. I hope being a father is, as you said, better now. Hopefully find some time for yourself now. God, everyone around me is getting a dad nowadays. Thank you so much. Troggy, what is your number? No, guys. Jay, just stay on the character that you currently are. It's all good. We would have managed to do something. Like, look.
I'd love to be a dead, but
if,
I'd like to skip
if
the
you
first
want to
3 years of
be
the baby's
Evoker
life.
and play Evoker, then you play Evoker. Like, you will find a solution for that. You should not be the only person that is forced to play a class or character right now that supports a group. We will find some solutions.
Ladies and gentlemen, I think my brain
Next time-
just committed suicide.
Next time you bring just your blood
Cast
DK.
just
Haven't seen that in a long time. But as I said, currently no one needs to log over. We have managed everything and we have a setup. Troggy saying 87, and Troggy also donates a 420. Boy. Combat rest for me, please. Dodo gives another 5. I did not see that. Dodo! Oh my god, what is happening today? I am not used to that. Holy shit, 41 subs. Now I feel like what to do. I was referring to that today. Troggy, I rolled a 22. Thank you so much for the 420 donation. And your prime sub. I rolled for Raikun. Mounty, tell me a number. Let's get the people done, otherwise I forget something. You guys are making me, in a positive way, ill right now. Like, I'm getting speechless. Holy shit. I mean, for that many subs, guys are gonna be sitting here the whole day doing Zakharov Heroic. Hey. I can hear Crowton in my ear. Saying, dude, if you were on Kick right now, that would be 200 euros that you made today. You guys are wild. Dodo, thank you so much. Dude, you spent so much money today, Dodo. Holy shit. Bounty! Oh, you also spent like 50 bucks right now. Wow, that is so much money. Oh, you guys spent so much money. Jesus Christ. Mayday gifting another sub to Coiny. Oh god, to Coiny especially. Mayday, thank you so much, dude. I don't know what's happening. People have money, as it seems. Okay, I roll Dodo. Dodo is 27, right? I roll Dodo so I get him out of my way. 36, 63, sorry. Ah, you activated it now. I can talk again. Well, you found a way around it. Oh, this is double voice.
Alright guys, I don't want to let you guys wait longer. We're gonna start on blue. We go
Counterclockwise. We now have 6 healers, if I'm correct. The knocking lines always face the outside wall. In the last phase, I will probably take all tank smashes. I should be able to do that.
Oh, you guys are wild. Okay, I don't want to let the group wait for longer. Guys, we're going to be doing all of the things after this one, okay? Okay, we got to catch up on everything, right? We're going to roll for Mayday again. We're going to roll for Mountie 10 times. We're going to roll for Lash 5 times. At least you can get you done right now. Jesus Christ. I really don't want to let the people wait longer. Yeah. The knocking lines face the outside physical wall, please not the stone walls. Everyone else can go away from that to not get silenced. Spread out as far as you can. Get ready to move in 5. I don't know where you're moving the boss though. You should be on blue. Counterclockwise. Guys, come to the new corner. To the new quarter. Quick. Knocking lines face the outside physical wall. It's all good. Just continue. We just have a little bit less space right now. Spread out as good as you can. Rallying Cry Horizon. Make sure you get knocked against the wall. And we are running in 3 seconds. Get ready. And move. Knocking lines again against the physical wall. We might need to switch quarters one more time. We will be switching the quarter one more time. We're starting next phase on the entrance. Maybe. 1%. We're starting here on green. Starting here on green. Don't run too far. Dodge the swirlies. We're saving the rest for now. Stop cleaving now. Please do not target the people that are mind controlled. Stop cleaving now, please. Mind control people go away from the boss to the ad. Hurricane, you as well, please. You're currently on the boss, Hurricane. You need to focus the ad. Focus the ad now, everyone. Everyone hard focus the ad. Spreading out coming now. Make sure you spread out as far as you can. Rest me, please. Dash might die, though. Oh, nice. Don't cleave anymore. Spread out as far as you can, please. Everyone hard focus the ad now. Everyone switch targets. Spread out as far as you can, guys. We're going to take a lot of more damage now. So please be careful. Make sure we're going to all survive. Annihilation as we want personals. Spread out. Mind control people. Go to the ad. Do the ad. Stop cleaving now. The boss is immune to damage now. Don't be on the boss. Some of you guys are cleaving the mind control people. Focus the ad now, everyone. Just continue for now so everyone sees it. Keep in mind, guys, that the boss is currently taking no damage. Now you can focus the boss again. Not just wellies, come to the wall, don't get left out. Everyone come to the wall. And Bloodlust. I will take the boss all the time now. We're gonna be hiding in 7 seconds. And hide. We're taking now a lot of damage. Make sure you guys stay alive. Knocking lines against the physical wall, please. We're hiding very soon. And hide. Knocking lines again against the physical wall. Now you have to take the boss. Keep our hide. Ignore the ads. Focus boss, guys. Need to kill the boss very soon. Hide one last time. Close. Maybe you can do it. 2%. No. Close. If we didn't had lost so many people in between. It's okay. Don't release. We probably have Soulstone. Good try though. I think some people were just cleave from other people. A lot of mind control people are just all ticking down. Yeah, be careful with Nature's Vigil in that moment. Or if you do Nature's Vigil in that moment, make sure that you're not standing too close to the mind control people. Okami Yuki, Nature's Vigil completely fucked our mage, for example. Also keep in mind, I saw, for example, Sparkblood focusing the boss when he was at 35%. That's the moment he takes 99% less damage. It's just focus the ad. No, it's fine if it's good if it's macro to your flourish. But as far as I know, Nature's Vigil is damaging the closest target to you.
But that was a very good try. That was looking way worse the previous weeks. We should have been all alive.
At 35%, he becomes somewhat damage immune. So we kill all ads. It's good that we're reaching 35%. That's really, really good. Everything was fine, just like more people alive, and then it would have been dead. If you guys can, for this boss, one more time using a flask, that would be nice. And then a warrior druid and evoker buff. You guys seem to love the auto-tune. So many subs today, guys. You went crazy. Holy shit. At the daily sub goal 5. Knocking line's gonna face the outside wall. Everyone else can go away from there, so you're not getting silenced. Spread out afterwards. Use all the available room that you have. We're moving in 3 seconds. And move. Come to the next quarter. Dodge the swirlies on the floor.
Try to face the outside physical wall, spread out afterwards. Use the available room that you have. And we're moving in 2.
1 and move. Come to the next quarter. Face the physical wall, please. Spread out as far as you can. Transitioning in 4%. We will again stay here on this side. 1%. He will do the explosion probably. Good job. That one was really deadly otherwise. Dodge the swirlies and stay alive, guys. Mind control people are coming now. Please do no longer cleave. Mind control people, make sure that you go away from the boss. Focus the ad, everyone. Everyone now. Spread out. Everyone hard focus. Use the available space that you have to spread. Spread stay here. We go to the next one. The spread stay here. Make space. Mind control people coming soon. Dash, make sure that you also break a wall. It might respawn. Spread out, use the available space that you have. Mind control people go to the ad. The divine, you must go away from the boss. And soon everyone focus the boss now. The ad now. Break some walls if you can. We're spreading out in 3 seconds. Go to the next room. Mind control people coming in 3. Everyone focus the ad now. Hard focus. Personals. Let's wipe it. There's a lot of people dead. Just stack up, yeah. Don't release, please. We have Soulstone. Yeah, we had already a close try, guys. I just need to... No, you don't need to go extra heal. I just need you guys to stay alive. The people that are dying from mistakes. Don't release, please. Are we placing a feast? I'm also going to place a repair bot next to the feast. Volcanic Heart is the red debuff. The circle. We're spreading out. Make sure we have Soul Stones on the healer. Evoker rebuff, Druid rebuff. Hurricane, this also applies to you because I see your Raging Blow doing AoE damage. But you're right about everyone. Try to avoid doing AoE. Some things will splash, that is normal, but... Knocking lines face the outside wall, not the stone walls. Everyone else can go away from there. Spread out, use the available space that you have. And we are moving in 3 seconds. To the next quarter, make sure that you guys gonna dodge the swirlies on the floor. Knocking lines face the physical wall, not the stone walls. Everyone else goes away from there for not getting silenced. We spread out afterwards. Don't break stone walls with the knockback. And move. Good damage. Knocking lines again against the physical wall, not the stone walls. Spread out as far as you can. Don't need to break any stone walls anymore. Transition in 1.5%. Transition, go. Dodge the swirlies now, good transitioning. Stop the cleaves now, people will be mind controlled. Do not kill them, please. Want to make some steps away from the boss, please. Everyone focus the ad now. An AoE explosion. And for the other ones, I will be calling some rallying cries. Spread stay here, everyone else goes away. Please, guys, stop breaking the stone walls if you're affected by the knocking lines. unnecessary damage. Vault of Kratos, rallying cry. Alright, wipe it. Guys, I need you to stop breaking walls when you're affected by the knocking lines. That was now 5 stacks. Wipe it, just stack up with the debuff. Don't release, please, we have Soulstone. Can we... One more try, guys. Focus up, everyone. Then the raid is already over. Can we just, like, focus up and get this done? Because it's individual mistakes that are currently leading to a wipe. I'll be placing a feast. You guys still need a repair bot. Next to blue is one. Yes, Mounty, but it's also like Alessium and Mitzi are currently not in Discord. And Mitzi was almost cleaved away. There will be always splash damage happening. That's unavoidable. That's how people need to go away from the boss. Look, we're actually doing good though. That's the thing. We're doing good, but we're doing good, but it's individual mistakes right now. I just need people to be alive. We had like first try 2%. Now we're making steps backwards. I just need people to continue doing the same thing again. Yeah, hi Xelaf. Percy wants an invite. Please summon stone. Do you even want to join on Druid though? I hope so. Oh yeah, you already joined as a Druid, right? But yeah, if you're healing Percy, that would help though. Well, overall, he is currently kinda low. That probably helps a lot. Then I need a warrior rebuff. Mage, priest, evoker rebuff. Then we're waiting for Hurricane to be ready. We're gonna go. Blocking lines, please face the outside wall, not the stone walls. We're spreading out afterwards. And we are moving in 3, 2, 1, and go. Blocking lines again face the outside wall, not the stone walls. Spread out, use the available space that you have. You're moving in 5. And go. We will get the explosion again, and I will call for rallying cries. Don't break any stone walls, please. Spread out as far as you can. I will not break any walls, just move the boss into the corner lash. Our Ryzen gonna be rallying cry. Not that corner. First. Dodge the swirlies. Stay safe. Mind control people go away from the boss quick. Focus the ad, everyone hard focus. Spread out as far as you can. Umbral Annihilation is the AoE explosion. Stay alive. The upcoming ones I will call for more. Don't break any stone walls, guys. We're spreading out. Spread stay here, everyone else goes to the next one. Mind control people go away from the boss. Do not AoE them, please. Blocking lines, don't destroy any walls, please. Everyone focus the ad now. Spread out. To destroy again walls, please. Oh shit. Come on, mate. Stay alive. Spread out. We have to stay here and chill a little bit. Mind control people, just go away from the boss, please. Just go away from the boss, please. We have currently no way to go. Let's just go away from the boss. We will break open the walls. Move. Stop cleaving, guys. Stop, stop. We lost all mind control people. Don't break any walls. I don't know when he's doing corruption again. That was because we didn't break a wall. Yeah, I don't know when he's doing corruption again. Never, it's a wipe? Okay, then wipe it, please. Guys, can we please focus up one more time? Get the boss in the first try to 2%, and since then we're starting to do individual mistakes. Guys, you don't need to swap over, I just need everyone to execute this fight correctly.
I slaughtered Divine by accident.
Oh yeah, and those accidents, guys, shall please not happen.
Dunches.
Summon some, please. In the meantime, guys, don't forget to feast up. Dünschis. Dünschis. Dodo, again, thank you so much for so many gifted subs. That's a lot. And then we're waiting for Hurricane. You tell me when you're ready. Can we have a Warrior and Evoker Rebirth? Hurricane, you tell me when you're ready. I have no idea what you mean by the slash. Knocking lines, please face the physical outside wall. Spread out as far as you can. Use the available space that you have. We are moving in 5 seconds. Knocking lines, please face the outside wall, not the stone walls. Spread out as far as you can. Use the available space that you have. And move. Come to the next quarter. Dodge the swirlies on the floor. Knocking lines one more time. Face the outside wall. Just a little bit faster with damage. That's good. Use the available space that you have. We are not breaking any walls anymore. And we are moving one more time away, but not too far. Horizon rallying cry. Dodge the swirlies, there are gonna be a lot of them. Mind control people go away from the boss. Stop the cleaves, guys. Need the people alive. Everyone focus the ad now. Everyone switch. Put out as fast as you can. The first explosion comes. Locking lines again face the outside wall. Red stay here, everyone else goes. You will have to break again walls after this one. They will respawn. Spread out. Explosion is coming. Please, guys, don't kill him. Demon Fire Taldir. Focus the ad. Focus the ad. Everyone focus the ad, please. Next Annihilation, Boards of Kratos Rallying Cry. Spread out. Mind control people, make sure we are not cleaving anymore. Everyone calm your fingers now. Spread out as far as you can. Use the available space. Don't kill other people. Everyone focus the ad now. The boss is taking 99% less damage. We have no rallying cry personals. Knocking lines. Please, only the physical wall. Spread out one more time. Finish the ad. Come to the wall now. Dodge the swirlies. Come closer to the wall that you're not getting locked out. Not that wall though. No, no, Lash. Bloodlust now. I take the boss. Knocking lines, please. The physical outside wall. And we're hiding. Knocking lines, please. The outside wall. Don't get everyone silenced. We're hiding. After this tank smash, you will have to take the boss. You have to take the boss. Hiding in 3, 2, 1. Get ready to hide. And finish boss. Good job, guys. Guys, thank you so much for joining. We're gonna be doing Zakharov not tomorrow, but on Monday. If you guys want to join in our Zakharov runs. Thank you guys so much for joining, and I wish you guys a wonderful Sunday. The last boss was a little bit more difficult than I thought it would be. Lash is saying 69. 64, 71, so close. I'm hovering around the 69. Lash, thank you so much. Mayday with another gifted sub, so Carbounce. You tell me another number, Mayday. Thank you so much. Mounty, you tell me a number 2. I think I rolled for everyone except for Mounty, a 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Dude, I'm rolling the same numbers. 7, 8, 9, 10. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you. I rolled for Dodo too. Mayday, you tell me number. Roll me a 69. A 49. Yo. I mean, that support is crazy, dude. Dude, that support is crazy. I'm really bad at rolling. I'm really bad at rolling 69s. Yo, guys, that support was crazy. I mean, that raid was good. It took 2 hours as our regular beginner and all friendly raid is lasting. That was a regular time, so there's nothing to complain about. Surely, it's important that we chill, but also focus up a little bit. It was like at the end, just a few individual mistakes. But otherwise, really nothing to complain. It was a really great raid, though, right? 2 hours for a beginner-friendly raid, that's fine. Guys, the support of you is so crazy. Again, Mayday, gifting sub to Carbones. Divine with 100 biddies. Mayday gifting another sub to Coiny. Mounty with 5 gifted subs. Let's shout out the people to Eliav, Biggie, Arno Skola, Hayes der Drache, der Kumo. At least Kumo got one. I will see you in 10 days. Oh, dude, have a happy holiday. Jesus Christ. Troggy with the 420 donation. Cash is king, bitch. That's true. Dodo gifting to Shell of Chaos Repros. Narod. Train Tiger and Super Duper Danny. Lash gifting to 5 subs to Fusca. Kiri, Wire, Biamonti, and Brodon. Troggy, 5 months. Thank you so much, dude. Mounty, another 5 to Pawn. Matil, Hauer, MSG Body, and Ferif. So basically there's no sub viewer now. What do you mean? There's no viewer not subbed? What happened to my view count right now? What the fuck? What happened to my view count? The fuck? Hi? Raikun! Haven't seen a man in a long time. Raikun to 14 months. Doing great. Being a father is finally getting easier. I hope so. Holy! With the 19 months. Thank you so much, my man. Dodo, 10 gifted subs. Let's show them all out again. Kadokat, Survival Hunting, Area 225, Narrow, Shadow Days, Wow Broly, Finger, Bane Talk, Mad Barber, and Spitfire. Arrowwolf, 13 fucking months. That's a long ass time. Thank you so much. I hope I didn't miss any rolls. Alphana for another 10 gifted subs by Dodo. Jesus Christ. Wait, what happened? Mayday gifting another 5. What is happening? First of all, what is happening? Is Limit Maxi reacting to my website again, or what's happening? What is happening? What is that view count, first and foremost? Dodo gifted to Alphana, B Peak, Wycliffe, Roxy, Sadu, Toast, Charev, Ozek, Aralol, and Guig. Mayday with the tier 1 itself and the follow. Jamie with the sub today. Amir Extra with the follow. Yummios with the... Oh no, that was yesterday. Mayday with another 5 gifted subs. What is happening? Give 69 rolls. 93, 31, 62, 38. I'm the worst person when it comes to rolling a 69, dude. I don't know, I can't open any browser though, but no website is working for me. What is happening? Is Maxi reacting to my Stormfade again? Or why is the view count suddenly exploding? Guys, I can't open any streams or any websites. I don't know why. Can any one of you guys quickly check if Maxi, Gingy... Yeah, I'm opening Edge and see if Edge is working. What's happening? Is Maxi? Maxi's not live. What about Gingy? I don't know what happened with the view count. Holy shit. We're checking Max? Because last time this happened, he was the one, right? That he, during the MDI watch party that they did, they reacted to a post on Stormfade where I actually ended up on buffed. With my, not fake news, but wrongly worded news about the Season 2 dungeons, right? I have something to tell you. I'm actually Maxi undercover. Really? That would be big, though. That's big? Yeah. They did that, but they misunderstood the news. Percy, that was more drama. Imagine. That would be fun, though. If you were Maxi. If you were Maxi, then I have one thing to say. Go ahead, play Path of Exile. I asked Maxi 2 days ago if he's gonna be playing Path of Exile after playing so much Diablo. He's like, no, he's too dumb for it. Come on. Just learn it. I'm a PoE player. Me too, Mayday. Me too. Me fucking too. No, I don't know. Hello? Nothing is working anymore, Jesus Christ. Guys, I have a guide website called stormfade.com that I'm gonna be working on tonight. The new layout is coming today. It's a website for everyone that doesn't know. It's a website for World of Warcraft guides and other games like Path of Exile guides as well. And it's gonna get a new layout tonight. I'm gonna be updating all class guides. I will not be streaming tomorrow. I'm gonna have a lot of work to do with that. When you're rich and famous? Nah, that ain't never happening. I just don't know what happened to the view count. This is this would be something that would happen if there's a rush to the website, I guess. I don't know why I suddenly got like so many viewers more. I don't know what happened. Yeah, I know, but Mayday, it should not be like suddenly the rate is over and we're like at 150 viewers. That should not be the case. Because my website is currently pretty dead because I've been putting too much work in it. I don't know why can I not open any website. They're here for the potato? No, I have the viewer list open. They're not viewers. They're not viewers. Lash, I wish you a wonderful holiday. Mayday, thank you so much, dude, for all the support today. Holy shit. Guys, we're gonna be doing Zakharev on Monday. I will not be streaming tomorrow. I'm gonna have a lot of work to do, guys. Don't forget about me when I'm not streaming tomorrow. Guys, visit stormfade.com. There's gonna be a lot of changes happening tonight to Stormfade. All the class guides will be updated. Of course, every other page will be updated. Even the Path of Exile pages will be updated. I will be doing some Path of Exile streams in the future, especially when a new season is coming out. I will do them on a different platform. On YouTube, where I'm already doing a lot of Path of Exile guides and videos anyway. But I will also do a multi-streaming on Kick. So if you guys want, subscribe to my YouTube, please. And maybe on Kick as well. But that's a thing for the future. Especially when the next season comes out. You guys know I will not be streaming on Twitch and doing World of Warcraft. I will be streaming on YouTube and do some Path of Exile stuff. And Kick. But yeah. I will definitely start with the Path of Exile streams very soon. It's going to be my nighttime streams. Or European nighttime. Because I still have to do a crafting guide video. And I might be selling my mage blood just to make sure I have enough currency to give crafting examples. As I call it soon, I know. And I hope I can flex the privilege of having a guide and news website. I really hope. So I can go ahead and get myself a closed beta Path of Exile 2 key. That would be nice. That would be nice. I'm very excited. I might be maining Path of Exile when PoE 2 comes out. Alright, party people, please don't forget about me. Stormfate.com, guys. I can't do an outro song. I can't open any... Yeah, nothing loads. Oh, it does. Guys, please don't forget about me. The raid was awesome. I will not be streaming tomorrow. I will be working the whole day and the whole night. So make sure you're going to check out stormfate.com. I will be updating all guides, all class guides for 10.1. Dawn of Infinite guide is also coming tomorrow.
Where's the background sound? Guys, visit Stormfate.com for your World of Warcraft news and guides, not as convoluted as Wowhead. It's a new quad of it. If you guys want to pre-order the next Pokemon card expansion, because I sell Pokemon cards for a living, please make sure you're going to visit ScruffyShop.com or our eBay store to pre-order the next Pokemon card expansions. Obsidian Flame coming in August 11 or in September 22nd.
Scarlet the Violet 151 coming in September. Subscribe to my YouTube, please. Post me some funny memes in my Discord. I will give you guys also updates in the Discord as well. Insane support today. 53 subs. Dude, it's probably... It's not a new record, but damn. Damn. That's a lot. Damn. And guys, if you want to help the stream growing, if you know someone who wants to join some raids or weekly keys, because this is what we do every single day. Weekly keys and raiding. Monday game plan is weekly keys and then Zakharov Heroic, maybe multiple runs. Tuesday, finishing weekly keys. Wednesday is weekly keys and then our Big Blaster Heroic raid. Today was the beginner friendly, happening next Friday again. Next Saturday, though, is going to be our GDKP run, where we're going to make some gold, where we're selling the items that are dropping in the raid. Because cross-ram trading is coming. We'll bring my main. Oh, you want the monies. Next Saturday, guys, is the GDKP run. Next Wednesday is the Blaster run. Next Thursday is Zakharov again. Next Friday, maybe we're gonna do Dawn of the Infinite next Friday. I want an alt now. We'll bring the monies. Ooh. Damn. People are like bidding like 1 million gold on the Rush Shock Trinket. Guys, thank you so much for all the support, the donors, the gifted subs, the follows. Guys, you are crazy today. Holy moly. Jesus. Bye, guys. I love you. Jesus. Yes, we can talk about this on Monday, the achievement rate. Bye, guys. Monday, guys, 3 p.m. I'm back.